message at 221 Belvedere at the group home. There were 2 juveniles on scene that were being aggressive. They broke the front door to a hole in the laundry room. They're both still on scene, but they have calmed down. They're in the community room.
5521. I'm sorry, 625.
Well, one thing I'll say, Pat,
Fire can cancel. The line is clear.
that's a quality cough. How's it going?
How you doing?
Good? You better drink more of that Mountain Dew.
Oh, man. Yeah, I got a little tickle in there.
I had a tickle. Just so you know, backseaters, if you're hearing a cough, it's a quality cough. You know, one of those clearing ones, but it is Pat. It's not me. I made him put a mask on tonight, so he's walking around with a N95 mask. Hopefully we're transmitting. I don't know, Pat. You haven't even checked, so I don't know.
Is your mirror...
Oh, yeah, pull that in. I went to the car wash today.
There's a male on the ground.
Did you think I had it that way on purpose?
I knew something didn't look right.
The thing I found is that Mountain Dew doesn't squelch my coughs as well as Diet Coke.
It doesn't?
No.
Okay.
I don't know why that is, but
You guys get an alarm from Kmart. It's code 4. We're here doing training. It went off briefly. We've disarmed it.
Yeah, but that'd be alarm.
so we are in University Avenue, westbound.
2119.
Please share the fact that we're live with others. I know there's not much to do the last weekend in February. Football's over. Well, hockey. What I need to know was how the Hill Murray team did.
Yeah, so let us know.
Section final. I think they were playing tonight at 7:30 over at Aldrich. So we got to find out. The reason I mentioned Hill Murray, I'm not as if we're rooting for them, but they make it to the state so often. But we have one of our employees whose name should remain anonymous, named Mike Whistler, that is a heavy fan.
Yes, he is.
So, heavy fan. So we are at Dale Street westbound. Hopefully the picture is pretty good. We did clean the windshield tonight, so.
That is what's tickling my throat.
What? Oh, the windshield. Yeah, you're right.
That
does,
always has gotten me.
That does get to you. Yep.
Check your laptop for a cops alert out of St. Paul. Minnesota license Echo Hotel Foxtrot 092 coming back to a 2013 gray Toyota Avalon. Vehicle was taken at gunpoint.
Yeah,
Possibly en route to Roseville.
Yep.
Area 2120.
Channel 2. I don't know if they found the car, though. Do you?
I don't. I do not.
Do you guys know if Roseville found the car there?
No, they didn't. We had like 10 squads up here. Could not find it.
All right. The cops alert says it was taken at gunpoint. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, he was originally going to rob the guy of his jackets and personal properties, but had the keys in his jacket, and the mail then took his car. Well, so it's technically kind of 2 separate crimes. He robbed him of his jacket, and then discovered that the keys were in the pocket, and then ultimately ended up stealing the car after the fact. So it's kind of a armed robbery, then motor theft.
Yeah, depending on his proximity to the car when he stole the jacket. Was the car right there, or was somewhere else?
They're physically fighting below them. Possibly a young girl.
Right now I'm on the phone with him.
All right. Did someone post the plate on the thread?
I did.
Okay. That good.
2122.
So just got a text. Hill Murray and Stillwater are tied 3-3, playing in the second overtime. And my good friend Jim Dustin, his grandson is on the Stillwater team, so he probably is there watching. He coached in White Bear for years.
533, are you trying to reach dispatch?
A little more information on that. Stolen. So they were up in an apartment. He took the jacket, pointed the gun at him, told him to go into the bedroom. He waited in the bedroom for about 5 minutes, came downstairs and saw his car was gone. 171, you can mark this about 179.
2123.
All right, so bottom line, who are the suspects?
The suspect is a friend of a friend, according to the victim.
I'll leave it at that. But that's not the one that Jama posted earlier, I don't think. Is it?
No, this is me.
Yeah, I posted it on the thread. And one of our contacts on that thread said the male hangs out in South Minneapolis as well.
2123.
All right. Got it. Okay. I thought this was a different one, but
No, this is
the
the
same
one.
guy?
Same one.
Okay.
So this car we're talking about is a 2013 Toyota Avalon sedan, gray in color. And it,
Who makes Avalon?
Toyota.
Okay.
Plate number is EHF092. Edward Henry Foxtrot 092.
And if some of my Somali friends are listening, please help us find the car. Because I know a lot of you guys listen from Minneapolis, South Minneapolis. What's the plate again?
It is EHF092. Edward Henry Foxtrot 092.
So these casings that Rich Altieri just posted on Sherburne, what are those related to
Okay.
on the Intel thread?
Shots fired. Possible suspect vehicle was a small white car that went east on Sherburne, 1234 Charles. 2 casings found in front of 1214 Sherburne. And then there were multiple shots fired a little more than an hour ago off of St. Albans and Selby. I believe it was 17 shots fired, multiple casings found. No reports of anybody hit.
Jesus.
It's been a busy night.
Yeah. So we're on Blair Avenue. We're headed down to the 1400 block. You saw the post that we did earlier. So we're just 3 or 4 blocks from Hamlin University. A lot of students live in this area, and when I went to Hamlin, we did live in the neighborhoods, but right here on this block last night, a young man was dropping off his friends at a house. Well, it's actually the next block, but dropping off his friends at a house, and somebody came out and tapped on his window with a gun. Told him to get out of the car and give him the car. And he chose to drive off and not do that, and they fired 2 shots at him.
Terrifying.
Narrowly missing him. I don't know how they missed him, to be honest with you.
They hit the truck.
Well, the bullet came in on the rear. If you saw the pictures there, and came left there. I mean, they almost had to just barely miss his head. Terrifying thing.
Most definitely.
And they ran west from here. We're at Simpson and Blair. Ran west. So if you live in this neighborhood and you have any Ring doorbell of 3 guys running, 3 suspects. They were adults, not kids. We're not going to list much more. It's St. Paul's case. It's up to them whether they want to give more description out. But 3 adults running west. 2 guns, 2 different casings apparently. Which means this isn't just an accident. These people are serious about this. But we do have, I mean, obviously we have some issues down here at Kimball Court. We haven't had many, but we've had narcotics related concerns.
It has slowed down a bit lately.
Big time. Big time. Coming by the Hamlin Library right here, which is being taken down or remodeled or torn down.
Torn down, I believe.
Torn down.
That's sad. It's a beautiful building.
Well, I remember it for actually when I was a city council member there. A woman named Joanne Enos told me we needed to put an elevator there to make it handicap accessible. And I said, all right, Joanne, good suggestion. Her brother was Rick Cardenas, who was a big advocate for the handicapped and disabled. Lived much of his life in a wheelchair, and both of them were great community advocates. So,
Stillwater 4-3.
Stillwater beat Hill Murray 4-3. Well, Mr. Whistler's going to be very, very disappointed, but his son graduated last year, so he wasn't on the team this year, but that's a surprise. That is an upset, by the way. Congratulations, Stillwater. I don't know if Phil Housley, he was coaching at Stillwater for a while, I think. I don't know who the coach still is now at Stillwater. Phil Housley, great professional player, local kid. Well, that is an upset.
I feel bad for Inspector Whistler, but congratulations, Stillwater.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't been there as often. I'd say that's a smoking lounge, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Tip that up just like a quarter inch. Pull the top out before toward you. So what else did you do this week, Pat?
Oh, gosh. Worked all week.
Did you you worked all week?
Yeah.
Okay, did you catch any bad guys?
Did we catch any bad guys? We recovered some stolen cars.
Yeah.
Got a couple of bad guys.
Okay. This person's flashing their lights. Excuse me a minute. Make sure they're all right.
4492.
Everything okay?
Yep, I'm just pulled over for delivery.
Oh, okay. Have a good night.
You as well.
Copy, Coach, this is for DOC at 2350 White Bear.
You know, I respect those people that are out making deliveries.
Oh, yeah.
You know? And it's funny how our world changed because of COVID.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously not all for the better. But a lot of people working hard, going to different stores, picking stuff up, delivering it.
Yeah, a lot of people prefer the no contact shopping.
And for food, I mean, I'll admit, you know, we use it on a regular basis, and it gets there relatively warm, you know.
Yeah.
I just it's a whole new industry. Several different versions of it. But for those of you that are doing it and you're listening to us, thank you. Thank you for. What are we looking for?
Are the paper towels that we did the windshield with back there?
They are.
They are?
They are. They are. I'll get them for you.
Thank you.
Say abracadabra.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, no, I mean the used ones. Are they back there? Oh,
I threw those.
Okay. Abracadabra.
I thought he wanted to roll. I thought he was going to clean a spot on his window. He's trying to. We're going to have to open. I'll tell you what we do. We turn the heat up a little bit.
Okay.
That'll, first of all. And I'll put it on the windshield. Oh, that's part of the problem. It's on the windshield. It's blowing toward you.
Ah.
But we'll keep our windows open now.
265, case number 033.
And we'll put our gloves and hat on. Get that out of here. Cretan and St. Thomas are playing now too. They're tied in the second overtime. Oh my goodness. Well, of course, my wife's a Cretan grad, and
As is my daughter.
a lot of guys on the department. And Tim Flynn, extraordinaire, he's a St. Thomas grad. Oh, John Choi's a St. Thomas grad too. He's probably Cretan and St. Thomas. Second overtime, tied at 2.
Nicole or Ashley?
Yeah, go ahead.
That yellow S10 from Emma's place, that water for anything?
Mute that for 1 second. We'll wait till she's done talking.
St. Paul case, but I know that St. Paul had a pickup
Mute it.
on him. Do you have his name, or do you want me to run him?
Yeah, I have that S10 if you could run him.
Mute it. Push it. See if you.
Back towards me?
No, I'll just get it to the right a little. There you go. Perfect. Usually we, I don't know, is anybody working Emmerich tonight?
No,
Nobody?
not tonight.
Usually we're monitoring the crime watch pages pretty closely. We know I've got that many. Okay, last name like that? From Minneapolis?
Mm-mm. Message Garmin.
All right, so one shout out to
370.
Michael Chamberlain, who listens in Normal, Illinois.
95 Llewellyn Street.
Michael Chamberlain, your uncle and cousin, wanted to give you a shout out. Ran into them today for the second time in a month, and they said, hey, Michael Chamberlain listens to Live on Patrol. So now, Michael, I do have a question for you. If you're from Normal, Illinois,
I feel this coming.
Is there an abnormal Illinois, an unnormal Illinois? What is Normal named after? Right? That's the question. Post it in the comments. We want to know what Normal, Illinois.
Yes, we do.
But anyhow, thanks for watching, Michael. Appreciate you.
Well, I rarely spot these in the comments because the comments go by so fast, but I'll make an exception and wish a happy birthday from a comment. Wanda LaPlante is having her birthday next Thursday, March 6th. Happy birthday to you, Wanda. And a reminder, folks, be sure to message the Live on Patrol page on Thursday or before of the week you want the shout out done in. That's the way to be sure to have it.
Did you see we got the Chevy Lucerne? Oh no, Buick Lucerne out of White Bear Lake?
Yes.
On the 30th day, the owner got some pre-donated help.
14 feet of water.
There it was, right there. It's a brand new fishing spot. It's going to be the best fishing spot in White Bear Lake. Done some good cases gone to trial here recently. And I think that's perfect. Good cases that the St. Paul Police Department worked. How about that one case, that the homicide case up here, Union Marion?
It's going to be in relation to the earlier call.
Myra Godfrey did a story yesterday, day before in the Pioneer Press, about how they identified the suspect.
Was that the girl who got shot?
No, this is the one where they looked, the coppers watched video from the day before other places, and we found the guy with the same clothing, but he didn't have the mask on then. You know, that he had on when he did the shooting.
Ah.
Now there's some good police work, right?
Yeah, yes indeed.
And it takes a little while to watch all that video. But video is part of our future in solving crime. The other thing we got to do, right now we need to talk about Grundy's fundraiser tomorrow.
Let me
get all that information.
I gotta get the address.
Pat and I may well show up there. So if you're around and you want to help a great guy, you know, wonderful cop, just a nice human, fight his cancer and all the bills that come with that. There's an auction and a fundraiser. Pat's going to give you the information here now. But if you haven't read it, log on to the twincities.com Pioneer Press page. And Myra Godfrey did a really nice story about Grundy and his new dog. And well, that family suffered a lot of losses in a short period of time. You got the info?
Yeah, it's going to be at the Earl and Wilson Event Center, which is across from the Gopher Bar at 7th Street in Wakuta. It's from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. tomorrow.
But when you say, it's not Earl and Wilson, I think it's Earl Wilson.
No, it says it's the Earl and Wilson Event Center.
Okay. But it's not at Earl and Wilson.
No. It's on 7th Street and Wakuta.
Okay.
And it's, no, I lost it. All right, it's from
7th and Wakuta, which, folks, is downtown.
From 1 to 6.
1 to 6.
There will be food served from 2 to 5. There's going to be silent auction items. And they'll be happy to have some volunteers to help out as well.
So if you can make it, great. That's a long time for a guy to be there, for Grundy to be there. You know, that wears you out. So I don't know how long he'll be there. I'm sure he'll be there for some of it. But anything we can do to help him,
373.
him and his wife address some of their financial needs, that would be great.
Dangerous condition.
And the
at
address
Mountain
is
Kellogg. There's a vehicle
256
blocking
East 7th Street. 256 East 7th Street, the Earl and Wilson Event Center.
256 East 7th Street. Come on down. And we will, I'm going to, tomorrow, when I wake up, I think I'm going to post the link. There's a, maybe it's in that story too. Oh, it's for sure in the Pioneer Press story. The link to the GoFundMe page. I don't know if you can.
For the victim?
For Grundy.
Oh, for Grundy.
Yeah. It's a GoFundMe page, I think, for Grundy. Or it might not be GoFundMe. It might be just a link to all the auction items. Not sure. But I know there's a link where you can go online and bid on stuff and make a donation. Because it said there's online donations.
Yes.
Online donations. And you can bid on those like till 5 o'clock. So then they online, and then afterward they give the presents or the gifts away. Well, likewise, as soon as the cat team hits the street on Friday nights, things tend to slow down. Still looking?
Yeah, I've got the article.
Okay. Section final, and Cretan and St. Thomas are tied.
The Emerald Society of Minnesota lists all of the silent auction items.
Okay, it's good to know. Emerald Society, you can probably just Google that.
Some pretty cool silent auction items.
I don't think I've been in the Earl and Wilson Event Center.
I went to a
advised.
wedding there a few years ago.
I can drive by it.
It's a beautiful, beautiful venue. Well, thank you for sending that to me, Stormy. Do me a favor and post that on the backseater pages.
She got the link.
Yeah. Or a copy of the flyer.
Okay. If you can grab that PDF, send it to me. I'll post it tomorrow.
I am going to right now. I'm going to post the Pioneer Press article on both pages.
Yeah, well, don't get frustrated if you can't read it because you don't have a subscription. But if you haven't read any articles for a while, you can probably still read it. Nice story.
I don't know. I've never known anybody with a bad word to say about Grundy.
No. Nothing. Well, his two brothers are there too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's got a son on now, too.
Oh, that's right.
Who's a good cop himself. Well, they're all good cops.
They are. And by our standard, that means a lot.
Most assuredly.
They got a little bit old school in them, even though they're younger.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to define what that means.
Assisted with 278 Tango will be assisting a citizen at the same location.
2129.
81 copy. And I'm sorry, you can leave 278 Tango on that call.
Copy, I will reopen it.
Engine tram to westbound 694 from Silver Lake Road. David, Adam Robert, 897.
Engine tram to westbound 694 at Silver Lake.
I don't know what it is. Pat and I were talking when I got into this car tonight. There was a film all over, even on the inside of the window. And
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And it's the same things happening in my vehicle.
We were able to use some good glass cleaner that Pat's allergic to get it clean. But it's just strange that it was on the inside. I wonder if it's been all the wind that's been blown around.
Makes you wonder.
There's been a lot of wind. Hey, backseaters, you could do me one big favor. If you could follow the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page. And there is different content there. Interesting content, and the page is managed by Steve Linders. He's our public information officer. And he's a brilliant writer.
He really is.
Just
Please put
brilliant.
myself on a subject target with 166 and 110.
So I would say follow that page, and you're going to see that. Well, here's a couple reasons to follow it. There's great content. He puts extra stuff that Pat and I don't have, and he's got a new feature coming on the sheriff's page.
Okay.
New feature. Okay. He's going to do live stuff around other parts of the department that we don't always get to. Okay?
Okay.
You know what he's going to call it? Come on. Okay, drum roll, drum roll. I'm not going to give you the answer because we're going to ask the backseaters what the best name would be. Now, he's already thought up the name and I've approved it. Okay? He's already thought up the name and I've approved it. And it's once a week he's going to have a live broadcast for things that we don't cover. All right? So, backseaters, what should the name of it be? What should be the name of the live broadcast on the sheriff's office page that cover other things that about the sheriff's office that are not on Live on Patrol? All right? And backseaters, help us with the best logo. Okay, got your brain going, right, Pat?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got your brain going. That's my goal.
Well, while we're waiting for that,
Okay.
I've got to make a comment here. Brianna Campbell Bone, a good friend of mine is Richard Bonesteel, a.k.a. Boney. Let me know if you're related.
How do you think Bonesteel got their name?
I don't know.
Because their bones are out of steel? Was it steel like
Powerful bones.
E-E-L, or is it bones like E-E-L?
EEL.
Well, that's the light rail you're hearing next to us, folks.
Well, our friend Dave said that film is from the coolant system, and it comes out of the vent, and there's nothing you can do but clean it. Nothing you can do to stop it.
Huh. Well,
Ah, interesting.
but
Live off patrol.
not bad, not bad.
That's actually pretty good.
Not bad. Live off patrol. You know?
Front seaters.
Front seaters. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Live in the office.
Live in the office. I like that. I like them all. I hope Linders is listening. I hope Linders listening.
The inside scoop.
387-369.
Linder's Ledger.
387.
Life of the patrol.
911.
The inside scoop with Steve.
Ramsey after the apartments within 19 meters. No phone history.
Backseaters want to know.
387 copy.
I like it.
69 copy. 2154.
362, you can cancel this one.
Well, they're all good. Keep them coming. You might guess what we've come up with.
On the beat.
I like it. I like it.
Things we don't talk about on Live on Patrol.
Looks like I'm at 10 River Park Plaza with Minnesota plate.
Behind the badge.
Oscar 64.
Live behind the scenes.
Copy. 10 River Park Plaza. 2154.
Those are good names.
Live at lunch. Not live on patrol. Ramsey Confidential. Live behind the desk.
Copy. Behind it.
If you just joined us, we're coming up with names for potential names for Steve Linder's new live once a week on the sheriff's page, and Steve's gonna go cover things that Pat and I don't cover. That's why I say please follow the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page. A lot of different content on there.
Live on Patrol extras.
Extras. That's not a bad one either. Okay.
Behind the brown doors. Off the beaten path. Live on the inside.
I'm going to show it to you. What we came up with. Actually, it's all Steve. But you know me. I'm going to... When somebody comes up with a good idea... Where did it go?
Ah.
That's a good
I
one.
like that.
Yeah. Okay. So, thing about one of the slogans, I'm not going to tell you the title of the... Here's the slogan. To boldly go where Bob and Pat don't. Right? All right, backseaters. The new program, it's going to be called Live Beyond Patrol. Live Beyond Patrol.
I like it.
Live Beyond Patrol.
So a couple of you were pretty close.
Yeah, it's a good ideas. Very good ideas. Live Beyond Patrol. With Steve Linders and another dimension aspect of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. You'll meet some other interesting characters there. I'm still going to do some office visits that we talked about doing. Pat and I do little crime updates. But to learn more about the sheriff's office, it's Live Beyond Patrol with Steve Linders. There might still be some patrol, but it's Live Beyond LOP.
There you go. Well, Jackie's peg leg. Let's stay peaceful tonight, okay?
Oh, good crowd there tonight, though. Well, let me just peek in there. Oh, yeah.
Not bad.
Decent crowd. Decent crowd. I like their signs. You know,
273.
the Jackie's sign with a back patch on his eye.
There you go.
I also like the air freshener. What's up?
St. Clair and Western.
I don't know if we got any. We're kind of out of gift cards, but I'll look. What did he say?
I can't hear him.
I don't think I got any gift cards. Which is fine, backseaters. You guys have been... I'm out! I'm out of gift cards. I'm out, yeah, sorry. Have a good night, though, guys. Which is fine, backseaters. Don't feel bad. You guys you've gone over and above and beyond on the gift cards. We made it through the worst of the winter.
Yeah, you guys are amazing.
Yeah, thank you,
Absolutely.
thank you for those of you. Somebody did some big donations. I'm okay. I don't like being out, but I'm okay being out, guys, because you don't want to tax anybody, you guys, any more than you've already done. We'll have a big event sometime in the spring here. We'll get us all together. People can drop off some more, but I want to have a get-together. I really think that the key to Live on Patrol is the friendships that people are making amongst themselves, right?
The conversations people have with each other on the live chat, they're really cool.
Yeah.
There are definitely people who become friends here, and we'll see them at events, and they have become friends in their personal lives.
So we need to do a Friday night event at a large center where we can have some food, or people could bring, what do they call that, where potluck? People bring their food in, and then we do a little kickoff for Live on Patrol and come back every couple hours.
Right.
That'd be kind of fun. But I do think the friendships that are made here are as important as anything. And by the way, kind friendships. Kind friendships.
For sure.
St. Thomas won over Cretan. Well, I can say this. I bet St. Thomas is glad Hill Murray. They're not playing Hill Murray. Well, they did beat one. They beat them once and they lost to them once this year. What the hell is that? What is it?
Tommy Barrett down at Joseph's Grill. Oh, his birthday.
It's Tommy Barrett's birthday?
Happy birthday, Tommy.
Who's that in the picture with him? That's the owner?
I think so.
273, can you change my stop location to St. Clair?
It's not the wonderful Wanda, though.
Copy, St. Clair and Webster.
The wonderful Wanda. Happy birthday, Tommy. Does it say how old he is?
No, it doesn't.
What the heck? Oh, that was Bobby Fox
Oh.
yelling at us. Hey, Bobby.
Oh, let's swing by the event center.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
So, if you're going east on 7th Street,
should be a lot of street parking available tomorrow, too, folks.
yeah.
Bravo 17603.
Bravo 176.
You cross Robert, you cross Jackson, you go around this little curve here.
You instructor or what?
Okay, and then this next light.
What's the address on this building?
This is the address.
218.
Didn't they say 256?
256.
See the EW on the building?
There
That's
it
a
is.
dead giveaway.
Right next to the Dark Horse bar.
Yep.
Five three seven.
But
Grim damage at 10 4th Street at the Commerce Building. There's a female who took apart something from the ventilation, and she's causing destruction
So
in the
right
lobby.
here,
White
folks.
female in her 30s, thin, wearing a dark colored shirt.
same address.
22-4.
Tables and chairs. It looks like, what are they doing? Cleaning the floor or what?
That's a
next door.
different place.
That's next door.
It's actually, I believe, on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Yeah, 3rd floor.
Okay. Earl and Wilson. But 256 East 7th Street. If you start heading out east on 7th Street, past the Amico, you've gone too far.
Yes, indeed.
There is an alley back here. Secret cigar shop down below one of those buildings. I'm not going to say which one. Yeah, you know, if we have the ability at our house to let Rock go out in the backyard to relieve himself.
534,
But
538.
if you were living downtown on the 3rd or 4th floor, how many times a day do you think you got to
Suspicious
take?
at Sibley
Oh,
and
my
6.
goodness.
Caller was stopped by a female at the intersection who said
Couldn't
that she
imagine.
was police. Unknown reason why. She was at the intersection.
Well, I know
crying with
Rocco
her
can
dog.
go 8 hours, but
both cars copy.
I don't think you want to count on 8 hours, right?
22.
I wouldn't.
A lot of people do because they work and stuff. But, you know, at least 3 times a day, right? Probably 4 or 5. If you can just open your back door and you have a fenced yard,
265.
well, it's a little bit easier.
Much easier.
But you know, companionship.
Suspicious at Farrington Instance, and there's a female in a car screaming for help. It's a dark SUV with the light on inside.
Farrington and what?
Stinson.
Well, that can't be right.
22-6.
Is it? Oh, maybe
Yeah,
it is.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
534.
Speaking of dogs, before we run up on this call,
534.
I haven't seen it.
Your call has been changed from a suspicious to an
There's a
assault.
new movie
The
coming
female
out.
said that she was assaulted by multiple other females about 5 minutes ago. Those females were in a silver Honda Civic, unknown license plate.
Silver Honda Civic, unknown license plate.
2207.
Probably
Happy to hold
not
in the air.
too far away from Bourne's, huh?
53. Our caller.
Oh, other side of Western, though. That's the only issue. Yeah.
Isn't that the same address on Asbury from earlier?
Well, that's a different call.
I know, but
Was there another call?
man with a gun on scene now.
Oh. Yeah, that is the same address. But is it just, oh, they're all there now?
Yeah, call came in 6 minutes ago.
I didn't understand what you said.
You guys see the call in Asbury again?
You can interrupt this help message and give a command by pressing.
Easy, easy.
I'll let you know if I'm going to kill you. How's it look right, Doctor? Right?
Clear.
53.
So this call in Woodbury we had earlier on a stolen car. It's a little bit of a busy property. Woodbury, Roseville. Why don't you read the call comments, Pat?
265.
Very copy. Is there a phone pending for that?
I'm going to swing by Farrington.
The vehicle that
Man has gun on scene
subject
now.
is in and
Hold on a
just
second.
drove off eastbound on Stinson.
Okay, we'll have some cars start back over there.
265 on top here. Just coming into the area right now.
Copy 2208.
So we're going to head by this Farrington Stinson call on the way up to Roseville. See what happens there.
Says the man is upstairs with the gun. Then the cops stopped answering the phone, trying to find out how many people are in the house. Says she does not see the gun right now, but knows he has it.
Doesn't look like a crime has been committed. Hard to say.
Hard to say.
Male came outside, compliant, ran back inside.
Girl came out, not compliant, ran back outside.
There we go. Male came outside, not compliant, went back inside.
Clear.
On the surface of it, there's no crime of having a gun. It's if you pointed it at someone. Unless you're an ineligible juvenile under 21 without a permit, previous felony record.
Clear.
Well, let's go to this other call on Farrington.
It's a dark SUV.
SUV.
Sounds like with the dome light inside, it took off.
Yeah, I know,
Just
but it
a
might
full
be coming
response.
right
There's
toward
like
us.
5 more
Right.
people inside.
Caller is now.
Probably at least 5 more inside.
Her name is Marsh Lewis, and that there's
SUV.
2752. We got a couple of crime spots in the area. Would you like a couple more resources near the scene on a perimeter or anything? 53 affirm. If you could come from the north to the south, take you there. Primary suspect's likely wearing white sweatshirt, t-shirt, dark colored pants. First name possibly.
265.
Yeah, this
Copy.
one can probably cancel.
Wearing a
I'll
white
keep
colored
checking the
shirt,
area.
dark colored pants, and goes by the name Momo. Copy 272, 273. You can both clear. 272, stay on.
So did they cleared those calls?
I'm sorry.
I thought I just heard them clear the.
272, copy. You're still on
The
273.
Stinson.
53 we're counting cars. We have containment on
No,
the
it's
west and
still
south
active.
side.
No, not all of them.
We have
I
no
mean, some-
containment on the east side of this complex. If you come from the north and go on the north side of this building,
They're just checking the area.
that's where we could use you.
Don't think they're going to find anything.
Copy that. Myself and 2759 will be in position there momentarily.
Well, I figured all those cars were on the east side of Western. We'll just go over here, see what the hell we got. But, we don't really have the details, do we? I mean,
No.
some girlfriends girls were beating her up?
No, that was a different call. This was just a woman screaming for help from inside a car.
Where was the call about the suspect car? No, I think the female
Hey, one, we got moving
suspects
in the top left window.
were female suspects left in the car.
No, that was a different deal.
Okay. Well, you got to help me out. You're the radio guy, so I
Bravo 244.
All this was a woman in a car screaming for help, and then the car took off.
Okay.
I'll try and find the other one. It may have been Sibley and 6th, the other one.
53, do you want me to also move in the bottom right window?
Copy, movement in the bottom right window as well.
Yeah, that was 6th and Sibley.
6-3.
Comp was stopped by a female, said she needed police for an unknown reason, crying with her dog.
This is waiting your mobile.
Comp stepped out to speak with her and was assaulted by multiple females that got out of the
coming out
vehicle.
here.
Okay.
Silver Honda Civic, unknown plate.
Copy, it covers only primary contact to the west.
Boy, every time I leave this window, it starts getting my throat again. Clear.
Well, the Rev told me. The Rev gave me that window cleaner.
Thanks, Rev.
He said, I'm going to get the pad out of that car so I can ride with it.
Is he going to be coming out tonight?
No. I told him, Pat missed all last Friday. The backseaters want a full absorption of you, Pat.
Well, here I am.
When your eyes still haven't recovered, I can't have you out driving by yourself. You know.
618 Porter County, you guys can move a little further south.
I don't know why
crossfire issue.
I don't think you need that white cane, though, that you got with you.
We copy. Can you kind of specify which building we're supposed to be looking at?
Fortunately, I'm not that bad.
So kind of unclear on the east side here. Target residence is the furthest west. It's the corner unit of this building. So closest to where we're at.
Call Kyle Williams. Mute that for me, will you?
That's 385.
Well, the old Rice Street temporary pothole fix.
273 traffic.
3636 at the DOC at 1620 White Bear at the Dollar Tree for the
Yes, 35 east on underneath Wabasha with Kilo Zulu Echo 180.
Hey, Nicole and Ashley and Sarah did a nice job arresting that kid with the gun in the car, huh?
Yes, they
Yeah,
did.
they're staking out that house.
The car shall be westbound.
That was amazing. Good
Copy,
work.
westbound walk.
Very, very good job.
I don't know if we ever mentioned that that gun in that car that left that coffee shop in Little Canada, that they did find the magazine behind the gun from last week. I know you were off. But
Oh, yeah. I remember that deal.
So they got the guy that pointed the gun at the people charged.
That was, they got him on 35, right?
Yep.
Second search warrant 273.
And they got,
Copy, 2216.
I don't know if the Nibins have come back yet because there were no casings, but they got to get the DNA, test fire the gun, etc. But that gun may have been involved in several other shootings.
Wow.
Run into a lot more people nowadays wearing shirts talking about being kind. Well, that was the other
That's how he has been his whole career.
I just want to know, is Grundhauser must be a German name, right?
You know, I think it is. I think it is.
But I think he might be part of the Emerald Society. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
That's a good German name, though, huh?
Oh yeah, for sure.
No crying inside, wrap it up here pretty soon.
Okay. No crimes committed
From their mothers that they have
on that call. Again, like I mentioned, it's not against the law to have a gun. It's against the law unless you're ineligible. Previous felony, juvenile, under 21 without a permit. So I think they're clearing the call. I don't know.
478 Marshall Avenue, apartment 8.
Now, if you point the gun at someone, that is an aggravated assault.
Yes, it is.
Aggravated assault.
166. If we could get a squad to just hold the front on the north side, that would be great.
You want to check where that is? The 166.
125, I can hold the north side.
53. Do we have any squad available that would be able to check the north parking lot of this residence? Just to see if that Toyota Avalon from the armed carjacking cops alerts getting back to this residence.
Assault at 470.
Hold on a second. Did you hear what he said?
0.16 roll drive through with the AVL.
He said the armed carjacking car he thinks came back to the residence. Or maybe in case maybe just checking.
166 negative. We have 40 shield rifle lethal, and someone wants to.
Kyle, is he just checking or is it back?
Great Toyota Avalon.
Yeah, is he just checking for it or is it there? That for me.
Probably 125 on the front.
What do we got going on 166 call there, Pat?
It's an assault at 478 Marshall.
to take my spot in the back. I can go in with 176.
470 what?
478 Marshall.
Okay.
Oh, this has been going for a couple hours. I don't think I should share the information.
Okay. That's fine.
Roosevelt on your on west. No hits on the LPR and no vehicle matching that description.
125.
Do you want me to
Can
run
someone
through
air
the
this
parking
height
lot
and wait
to
on
the
the
south of the
suspect?
address?
CL shows 5'7", 130 pounds. Thank you. You're welcome. Can you give us the timeline? The subject just pulled your head out of the apartment and went back inside. Probably 10-1.
I'm going to mute this real quick so I can fill you in on this.
Yeah.
170.
Mute that for a second.
The unit, one of those going to be facing west.
Well, I think I'll take us up to the Wingstop, see what it looks like up there.
I think that's a good idea.
We are on north of St. Paul. Rose-colored glasses, city of Roseville.
Saw Under Sheriff Mighty Mike earlier tonight.
Is he working at Demith or is he on the street?
He's on the street.
Well, good. He can take it for an hour. Haven't heard him on the radio.
I should make sure of that. He's over near that call we were talking about.
The earlier one? Or this?
Roseville.
Roseville. Just look for that car, man. You're the car guy.
One 170.
Everyone's the same.
Yeah, this road was under Conner Road B out here was under. Oh, I see.
100.
The Roseville car calling. Copy.
5183 for the South. East County Service Drive in the entrance to the apartments.
Up here, you code 4?
Different.
Troy's Auto Care. I like that truck he's got out front there. Troy's Auto
Yeah.
Care.
I like those eyes.
Yeah. Hey, you know who retired? Mike Smith.
8196.
President of the
Total Austin with Minnesota Lima Mike Juliet 098.
St. Paul Firefighters Union. Just retired.
Well, congratulations,
Wonderful,
Mike.
wonderful guy. Great union president. Can't say enough nice things about him and the kids that he raised. He used to live close to them and had a lot of contact with his children that were really, really great. And his father-in-law lived right next to me, and just a wonderful guy. Well, father-in-law and mother-in-law. I shouldn't leave her out. That's not. But Mike Smith.
Yeah, that's nice.
Can't even believe it.
Well, congratulations, Mike.
Captain on the St. Paul.
166-444 here. Department's clear. Income still 10-1.
Copy, cancel in the 10-1, 22-29.
Called him the other night to congratulate him, but he sent me a picture
Bravo 543, I'm guilty.
of him and I when we were young.
22-29.
Well, he looks the same. I mean, I think I could pass a facial recognition test as long as they allowed for inflation.
Oh, stop. You don't look much different.
Well, just remember, according to Raquan at the Miller House, is that one of those cars though?
Close, not quite.
According to Raquan, I'm going bald when he sees the top of my head from the steps. So, but just for fun, I am going to show you the picture Smith sent me. We have a suspect we're looking for that might come here, folks.
166 to 128 Tango.
Go ahead.
Are you guys gonna attempt to contact the phone number on NCAT?
They firm we did.
So we are up here by the wing
She
stop.
hung up when police came.
Let me see what I can.
Copy. Can you try one more time?
I'm going to show you this picture because you're going to laugh. Oh, that ain't it.
100 has 10-1 cleared.
Hey, from.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, granted, the picture's upside down,
365, gonna be out with 1.
so I'm going to have to flip it
Copy, out this one.
so you can appreciate it.
Dave Thune?
That's Dave Thune.
Look at that.
Dave Thune, Mike Smith, and a skinny guy on the left. It's a good picture, huh?
That's a great picture.
I might have to post that. Congratulations.
That's a really nice picture.
And Dave's daughter, of course, works for us. And
That needs to be in a frame in your office.
I think
it
you're
really
right.
It really does.
I think you're right. Thanks for saying that.
He's
got the Pat Scott beard going, doesn't he, Dave Thune?
I went back to just a goatee, though, folks.
Opening his files for his medication, but just on the ambulance. Got angry, started swearing at the TC, and then.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get a picture of that. You're right. Put it in my office. Do we need to go through it? The car's not here, right?
No.
Okay. Car expert. So Harmar in Roseville, not too far away. A lot of our squads are working with Roseville on a problem property. Famous footwear. You know, the pandemic did really hurt retail shopping, though. We were talking about all the new people that are out there delivering stuff, but there's no question people go out less, right?
Oh, definitely.
And they don't stay out as late either. Which, that part I don't understand. Remember the bars used to be... Well, Minneapolis still has enough bars that are still busy.
But yeah, all the bars used to stay open till 2.
Yeah, people were out there. I don't know if they were drinking their sorrows away or they were just, you know, maybe it's easier to communicate with your friends now so you don't need to be at a bar to do it. That sounds like a pretty lame explanation, but
Well, could be.
Just going with it.
Copy, go first, 2233.
265 traffic.
So, spring training.
265.
Oh,
Marion
I gotta
94,
get an oil
for
change.
Romeo
Don't
Kilo
I?
Victor, 494.
Get an oil change.
Marion and 94, 2234.
Case number.
362, case number 033356.
I told you my son is working on his flying, right?
Yes.
And I'm not going to give too much information out, but he went on a 240-mile solo.
Really?
Yeah, by himself.
That's pretty cool.
240 miles. He had to touch down and land 120 miles and then fly back.
Very cool.
It's pretty cool. And to be honest with you, Pat, his brain is so fast. You know how these young kids, boom, 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 they're clicking through all. It's like video game brain, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you even notice on the radio, the young cops, they're quick with their verbiage, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's the younger.
Affirm.
Yeah, sure, yeah. But it's interesting because, you know, I think we're of the generation where you take an extra minute to process and think things. And they might be processing properly, the younger generation, but they are so much quicker than us. And my son in particular has a really quick, smart brain, like his mom. Got it from my wife.
Yeah.
So my wife is really, her brain is the fastest of anybody I've
Very,
ever met.
very smart woman.
Sometimes I gotta slow her down.
Fabulous advice on the 911 hang up in the area of 890 Cromwell Avenue within 5 meters.
Well, let's go see if there's a campfire in Como. It's only 23 degrees here, but it is spring campfire time.
Yep.
How many days till the fair? Let me see. We got March, April, May, June, July.
Can you pull data when I get you?
I don't know. Not that many.
Not that many.
Bravo 268 DOT.
Bravo 268, Ignite, 2237.
You know, this used to be the Shalom home right over here, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
I'm almost gonna tell you a funny story. A friend of mine
329.
was
Okay.
He's a brilliant businessman.
Callers hearing
Okay.
loud music and running up and down the stairs.
So he signs a purchase agreement on this building
2230.
to buy it. This is like 5 years ago, before they sold it. Take a look at these parking lots around here. See the parking lots? So,
Oh, I know what that plan was.
yeah, he signed a purchase agreement to buy the thing and the Shalom home. And then
100 else today.
he has control of the facility pending the closing during the state fair. So
Hey, 197.
Anyhow, I know he hired a bunch of kids, including my son, to park cars out here for the whole fair.
Sly like a fox.
And then the purchase fell apart after the fair. Well, you mean that's you know.
Well, he made a chunk of change, though, I'll bet.
Yeah. So.
Nora Victor Nora 059.
Okay.
We are in the Como Park neighborhood. A couple of my friends, Pat and Angela Flood, live down here with their wonderful daughter, Devaney. You've met her. She worked.
Oh, yeah.
She was. Devaney's going to be a school teacher.
Really?
Yeah, she
Oh, very cool.
911 up in the area of 914 Charles Avenue within 19 meters, 2240.
Patrick Flood is a world-renowned realtor. In case you want to look him up. There's a lot of work in the Highland Park, McAllister, Groveland, Grand Avenue. Como Park.
44 Park. Okay.
It's a good neighborhood here. You know?
Oh, very much
Como
so.
Park. They held its value because of the park. But I can vouch for Mr. Flood if you ever in the market out here, and
He'd be a go-to, huh?
Yep. We had a shots fired down here at 11 at Jessamine and Hamlin here last week when you were off. Several casings were found.
Boy, how about Gene Hackman and his wife, huh?
Yeah, what was I know I didn't hear the news about how they died. The sheriff was going to do a press conference. What did they say?
As far as I know, it's still uncertain.
Apparently it was gruesome.
Apparently they were mummified.
They were there for a while, yeah.
Yeah. And apparently there were prescription pills found scattered around his wife in the bathroom. He was in the mudroom. One of their dogs was dead in the hallway between them. But two other dogs in the house were alive.
Well,
very strange.
Well,
Park security officer.
He's got a nice camera on his car there, doesn't he? You see that big one mounted up on top? Well, that's not any good. Gene Hackman was, of course, one of our favorites over the years.
Oh, absolutely.
I noticed in the story they talked about the French Connection and some of his early stuff, but they didn't mention his more recent one with Will Smith.
Oh, Enemy of the State?
Enemy of the State, yeah, which I always quote that line. He says, "Why did you blow the building up? Because you made a phone call." Yeah, I didn't really, and of course the Unforgiven. He was like the sheriff in town in the Unforgiven.
Oh,
where Clint Eastwood kills a guy in town, and he says, "You killed him." And Eastwood says, "Well, he should have armed himself."
Well, somebody who's been following it says The last known day Gene Hackman was alive was February 17th, according to his pacemaker information.
Well, the odds of all three of them, of both of them dying at one time is infinitesimally small, right? One died, the other one would call, et cetera, et cetera. So something went on that caused them to perish at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Is that a logical conclusion?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. We're looking for crime.
125, can you hold the plate? Hey, go ahead.
Case number.
Zulu Delta Sierra, ferry back.
Lead. I'm thinking we're gonna find some crime.
Have you seen my
We might have to tune in some more St. Paul.
033315.
Some Minneapolis calls.
Copy, thank you.
Call Mike Martin. Call Mike Martin. See if he wants to take it for a
Calling
little bit.
Mike Martin.
That vehicle's coming back here. You should be looking at a 2022 white Honda Civic registered San Antonio. Garcia out in Minneapolis. Okay, thank you.
Hello.
I know you've had a long week. You're exhausted. You're working too many hours. You want to take it? You want to take it for 45 minutes?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right, we'll send it over to you.
All right.
All right, thanks.
Sounds good. All right, bye.
Well, Pat and I are going to keep looking for stuff. If something happens, we got Nicole's out there too with Ashley. They got their camera rolling. I haven't heard them on the air. They're probably working on something super sneaky.
Probably.
That's what they do.
They're good at that.
They do. Super sneaky. Yeah, we got to find something, Pat. We got to.
It would be nice.
I'm going to send you over to Under Sheriff Mike Martin for a while. And, but we'll be back 45 minutes or so. That one there?
Contacted the lower unit.
Good evening, backseaters. I think it's still evening or night. This is Mike Martin. I'm over on the east side of I just looped on Upsville to that problem property where they believe they might have a vehicle that we're looking for. And just as I got there, they cleared the scene, and I made a big loop around. Did a couple traffic stops on the highway on my way back. There were a couple cars that were racing. I don't know if racing's the right term. They were just kind of trying to outpace each other on the highway, so we had to I had to stop them and give them a little lecture about driving more carefully. But we are over close to the M&H now. We are on Minnehaha, and we're going to be coming up to Payne, or I'm sorry, Arcade.
Are you calling
I was on.
312 Wayfair, Nevada?
Hold on just a second here. Traffic stop where they're calling a
Traffic stop.
10-3, but it looks like there's a ton of cars already right by there, so by the time we get there.
4 houses north of the caller's address. And now we have another caller calling saying there's a vehicle in their yard and somebody's ringing her doorbell and she's not comfortable answering the door.
So they have a car stop.
What did you say, Kyle?
The driver has a felony warrant, but there are a bunch of
Nicole
cars
just said she's
closer.
going back on this traffic stop at East, and I'm just a couple blocks away from it. It's 312's traffic stop. The driver has a felony warrant.
So as you heard, the both Kyle and Nicole are really close, so they're gonna we're not gonna go code 3 that far when there's squads already in the area, but we'll kind of slowly head that way just in case. But no use driving dangerously. It's been kind of a steady night, but with weird stuff. When we first got here tonight, there were several calls for shots fired. There was the carjacking over on the west side, and we've been looking for that car ever since. And it sounds like it started out as a robbery and then turned into where he stole the car.
They got him in custody here. If anybody's still around, they can cancel.
Alright, so they have the driver of that car in custody. So we will just continue about our business. The sheriff talked about Steve Linder starting a hello to the backseater that was just waving. At first I thought he was trying to wave me down, then I realized he was just saying hi. But that's going to be really cool. Steve does a tremendous job, and it's going to be really good for you to be able to see a lot of the people that you don't normally get to see, because live on patrol we only have so many squads that we have the ability to live stream from, and but you'll get to see a lot of the people that we work with that do a tremendous job every day. And if you read the post from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page, it was one of Steve Linder's posts from yesterday where he talked about a tremendous arrest that our apprehension folks did, where they had a DOC fugitive who was a sex offender, and they found out that he had a 15-year-old girl with him, and they were able to get him stopped, place him under arrest, and recover 4 guns. That all of which he's prohibited from possessing because of his status as a convicted felon. So just tremendous work our apprehension team does every day. Our violent crime enforcement team does as well. I'm the chair of the Ramsey County Violent Crime Enforcement Team's advisory board, because the Sheriff's Office and the City of St. Paul, the St. Paul Police Department, are co-commanders, but I'm the chair of the Oversight Council, which is basically all of the chiefs and the Sheriff's Office that contribute bodies to that task force. It's a state-funded violent crime enforcement team, but it's also funded through the North Central High-Intensity Drug Trafficking Area, grants for going after large-scale drug traffickers, and they just went through their year-end evaluation, which was...
Caller's 15-year-old daughter just walked out of the house, possibly heading to 901 Marion on foot. Her name is Raina, Hispanic female, 5'2".
and their evaluation was made public at the meeting yesterday. And again, our violent crime enforcement team outpaced most of the others across the state, except for the airport interdiction team and the DEA team, which we also have task force officers on. But they, for every dollar in grant money that's invested in our violent crime enforcement team, their return on that investment was more than $35, which in drugs and assets and cash seized, targeting high-level drug trafficking organizations, which nowadays is primarily the cartels that are trafficking methamphetamine and fentanyl and marijuana into our state. So it's great work they do. Our apprehension team, as I said, has arrested murderers and shooters and rapists on a regular basis. And then of course our patrol deputies take care of all the 911 calls that come in and the follow-up on out in our contract cities. And we just have just a tremendous group of deputies that you don't get to see. Our community engagement folks as well. So I'm southbound on White Bear Avenue from Maryland. We'll see what's going on down this way.
I'll be here after Regis telling you information.
After Regis.
I'll be able to stay on traffic about Silver Lake. Sorry, westbound 694.
Seven State, westbound 694, Silver Lake.
There's a lot of traffic out tonight, but most of the incidents that we're hearing about are between people that know each other or domestic assaults. So that's what we're hearing for the calls for service here in the last probably hour and a half. But as you've seen before, and it can go off the hook at any time with shots fired or shooting or a stabbing. So if it happens, we will be part of it.
125, clear, 117.
Again, we're southbound on White Bear Avenue. We're now at 3rd Street.
Stop with that uranium and drone. Ground line channel.
See, it looks like the autofocus may be causing us to blur out every once in a while. So once I get up here
2028, were you calling?
on something I can focus on, I will try to fix it. crossing over I-94, and we're gonna take a left here on Suburban. Pull in here and find a fixed object that I can focus on so that I'm not giving everybody a headache.
Two 6 7 8.
2259.
There we go. Hopefully now you'll get a clear picture. And thank you to C-Steps for giving me a target to focus on here. Bob did mention earlier that Stillwater beat Hill Murray in high school hockey sections, and I believe he said that St. Thomas beat Cretin, St. Thomas Academy, and I don't know about that, but the Stillwater Hill Murray game is definitely an upset. We're going to turn northbound here on Ruth Street from Suburban.
464-year-old female mentioned really abdominal.
Trying to check calls here, see what we got going over this way.
212.
There's a theft call at Target, which I'll bet pending was the only pending I saw, and that's been pending for 6 hours, so I'm guessing the off-duty officer took care of that already and just didn't clear out the call. Sometimes they get duplicates. Just a call on the radio. I don't know if you heard it, but somebody called it and said there was a car hanging out in the neighborhood that didn't belong in the neighborhood. And, you know, people sometimes will think, hey, you know, should I call 911 or not? But I think it was last week that Bob and and Pat talked about the lady that saw the car out in her neighborhood that didn't belong there and called, and it turned out to be a homicide suspect from up north. And don't ever hesitate to call 911 if you're wondering. We'd much rather respond and not have to do anything than to respond afterwards and find someone who's been assaulted or burglarized or a car's been stolen. We're back northbound on the White Bear Avenue. Most agencies now no longer have really a non-emergency number to call them. They'd prefer you call 911 because for a number of reasons. It keeps track of the calls for service. It automatically populates some of the information that they need. And it used to be 911 was just for dire emergencies, but not anymore. There are cities that have special numbers that you can call for stuff like your neighbor's grass is too long. Like Minneapolis has 311, and but
Happy Arcade Magnolia, or else the back of Felony Passport, Hot Start, calling you 10 Street.
Go to this traffic stop where the RO has a felony warrant, and although we're a ways away, we'll head that way till they're code 4. So they have a car stopped.
And Lurkin Arcade, vehicle taken over.
I'm at Cross State Shore.
Alright. Supposedly there's a car taken off from a squad up here.
Happy code 4 in traffic. Driver is not the RO. Canceling the 10-3 and 2307.
Supposedly there is a car taken off from a squad up here on Larpenter and Arcade. We will head up this way. Pending here, but
370.
Traffic Arcade and Sims, Kilo Romeo Foxtrot, 403.
Happy Arcade Sims, 308.
alright, let me drop the
traffic over CAG, County.
Nicole, did you say there was a car taken off at Arcade and LARP?
No, I was just headed over there in case that vehicle that St. Paul was stopping took off, but there's code for the RO was not the one with the warrant.
All right, copy that. Thanks. I mistook that and headed up here thinking I could jump in. So fortunately the car did not take off. It was just Nicole saying that she was heading up to that area in case it took off, which was a extremely smart way to get out in front of it. But the car did not take off. It did stop for the St. Paul squads. So we're back on routine patrol. And they did say that the driver turned out to not be the registered owner who had the felony warrant. So earlier this afternoon, I heard a call, Anoka County, which is north of us and a little bit west, wanted assistance stopping a vehicle where the RO had a felony warrant, but they gave the name and it was somebody who we knew was in our jail. And so the warrants had been put on pause because she's in our jail, but they didn't know that. And turned out it took them a minute to figure it out with some assistance from our deputies checking to make sure she was still there. She's about the most prolific criminal that we have that operates in multiple counties of the females that we have. So
311.
She had a lot of warrants.
Alarm at 635 7th Street. That's the Library and Learning Center that covers the interdock.
We're just driving around the south end of Lake Phelan. And we're heading back towards Maryland here. Earlier in the comments today, I don't remember who the commenter was, but somebody said they were watching from Grain Valley, Missouri, and a good friend of mine used to be the police chief there, Dave Starbuck. He retired from the Kansas City, Missouri PD, where he worked gangs and narcotics, and then went to work for
Southwest 7th and Superior.
Grain Valley as the chief. So it was interesting to see that.
212 will be in around 656.
Copy, thank you. 2330.
Hopefully the camera won't fall on your head tonight because I've mounted it on the dash a little lower. It's more stable, and the mount should not heat up and make the adhesive weak. But I still recommend you wear a helmet while you're watching, just in case. We're westbound on Maryland. Oops, stopped now at Forest. This time of year when we all get a little bit stir crazy and wanna go somewhere warm. We've been stuck inside or out in the cold, wrapped up, and everybody I talk to now is talking about where they're gonna go for spring break or when they're gonna try to sneak out of town to somewhere warmer. And we actually haven't had it too bad this winter. Hasn't been too cold, and we haven't had a lot of snow, so it did make it a little more tolerable. But I am, by the way, scanning all the channels that we normally scan, and it's the Q word right now. There's just not a lot going on, so I'm going to sneak over into the Central District here, see if it's any busier. There's a few more active bars over there, so that can lead to some issues.
2363, be out with Romeo Echo Zulu 176.
The other problem we face this time of year is the kids in school start to get a little crazy being inside too, and they you get closer to the end of the year and you get more kids kind of acting up, and we've had a few fights in the schools lately, and a couple cases where kids have brought weapons to school, which is never good. But there's, between the school administrators and security and the officers, they've done a really good job of interdicting and preventing any problems and getting any weapons away from the kids, which is good. We're back in the Central District, and we're going to go south here on Rice Street. see what's going on. See, someone asked about the standoff in Maplewood. We did deploy our SWAT team at the request of the Maplewood PD up there. They set up a perimeter around the house. It was a domestic, and the male had fled into the basement and fired 2 shots as the officers arrived. They set up a perimeter. They eventually were able to break a window and look into the basement and send a drone in and found that the male had a self-inflicted gunshot wound and was dead inside the house. Sad situation there. But the officers and deputies on the SWAT team did a tremendous job, like they always do. Just took their time, being careful and making sure they can resolve the situation, trying to make contact with the suspect who had fled into the basement. Obviously, he was dead, so they never made contact with him, but they do everything they can to try to de-escalate a situation and resolve it. And just so happened that they couldn't do that in this case.
222, I copy that you are en route for the 911 hang up at 112 at Lavender. Be advised, we do also have a phone history with this number at 180 Lavender as well. 2321.
It's busy down here outside of Barnes Bar. Oh, I was going to talk to him, but apparently he doesn't want to talk to me, but he did move along.
3 calls in the clear overhead with East 21st 31.
Gotta keep the traffic open here for emergency vehicles, so that pedestrians don't have to walk out into the street. We're at Rice in Pennsylvania now, and we'll check on the club holiday here, make sure everything's good. When I turned on the lights outside of Bourne's bar there, it activated my body camera. So, and I didn't realize it was on until just now, and that was the sound you heard. Things seem to be slowing down just a little bit here. Traffic-wise, I should say, not. Still south on Rice Street. We're coming up to University right by the state capitol. Here on University. There's literally no calls pending right now. There's that one old one that I think is a mistake. They just didn't clear out, but I think that's good when it's quiet like that on a Friday night, but hopefully there's not something brewing. Minneapolis has been very busy lately with carjackings, auto thefts, shootings, homicide. Brooklyn Park had a double shooting this morning that one person died and the other person, I think, lived. But pull over here. It looks like Uncle Eddie's RV broke down here in the street. Oh, they're pushing it with that little Toyota. It's kind of impressive. I'm just gonna block traffic here while they push it around the corner, hopefully. Interesting deal. Hope somebody's in driving the RV. It looks like when we were kids and you would stop at an intersection and everybody would change seats.
Investigate Earl and Old Hudson. We're going to be out with Illinois plate 276498.
I just want to keep anybody from slamming into the back of them here.
Copy Earl and Old Hudson and 2329.
I don't think...
311, did you get a readback on that plate?
Yeah, Mike, can I get your cross one more time?
Earl and Old Hudson. Sorry, it's Hudson.
Copy. Stand by for that, please.
That's a lot of work for that Toyota. What if it's got a parking brake on?
44, but you on traffic?
Plus, phone repeat phone number, go ahead.
44, 31. Light bearing beam. Charles San David, 396.
I want to see if I can't help them figure out how to get this out of the way.
Plate at 2331. I'm not getting that plate back, but I'll continue to check.
311 copy. Can you run it with a Foxtrot pop-up in the beginning of it?
Copy. What should I come back to?
The Toyota sedan.
Copy.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay here to keep people from rear-ending him. He's got a tow strap that he's now gonna hook up to the front. I'm gonna back up a little here.
I'll go again.
So hopefully we can just keep them safe here.
262.
There's no way that this can be physically pushed. The bumper on the front
Back 272
is dragging,
for
which is
juvenile
part of the
incident.
problem.
287 Page Street. Caller's 15-year-old foster child is possibly high on marijuana and just left northbound on foot on Woodbury. Caller is stating she does not want the foster child back in the house. It's going to be 5'6", heavy build. Her name is Rhea, native female, wearing pajamas and a black backpack.
Copy. Looks like you accidentally put us on the downtown call.
I don't know, I kept waiting for Uncle Eddie to jump out
My apologies. Thank you.
and say, it's a beauty, ain't it, Clark?
No problem. Thanks.
Two 11, you can cancel 260. Are we all the same one? Some different code for.
By the way, we are at University in Kent.
Copy, go for it. I'll go to their home. Copy, 2334.
John 83, clear report.
Okay.
Well, they got her moving. Hopefully they can get over to the side here enough to get it out of traffic.
539.
Oh,
Suspicious advice.
they got it rolling. Not bad. All right, I'm impressed.
Copy for the suspicious 538 St. Peter Street. It sounds like they just want to see if the juvenile 16-year-old is outside with an infant. 2335.
He's gonna try to pull it over a little bit closer to the curb, maybe, or not. Impressed with the teamwork here. Looked like husband and wife, or boyfriend and girlfriend, but it looked like husband and wife worked together and got it taken care of. Hopefully she can stop. All right.
2337.
Just check and make sure they're all right. You all right now? You good to go? All right. Good work. All right. I think he was a little nervous about the police being behind him there at first, but that's good. Problem taken care of. Streets clear. Everybody's safe. Oh, we got a Cyclops coming at us here.
101.
Man. Truck's seen its better day. Quick check and make sure that nobody called in and there's not a pending call for. They'd normally call that a dangerous
Is anybody monitoring
condition.
State Patrol East flying 94 West at Stagecoach? Yeah, I heard that. I think it was a call from Wisconsin that crossed the border.
do is to block traffic and make it safe for people to get their car over to the side or block traffic for another squad at an accident scene. And that's the beauty of having a vehicle with a lot of lights on it. Thank goodness they weren't stalled out on the train tracks there. We're back westbound on University. This area down here in the Midway has been busy the last couple nights. Just come down this way and see what's going on.
Is there a bus or somebody calling you someone?
36 in a row. It's going to be Minnesota, King Charles Ball.
We're going to be going back to Sheriff Fletcher, Bob, and Pat here in just a couple minutes. I appreciate everybody riding with me. I saw the comment about how I just helped the meth lab, the mobile meth lab there, the RV. And you know, it could have been. I don't know. I could have missed the biggest bust of my entire career, or I just helped a couple people that needed help getting their car out of the street safely. So I'm going to go with the second one. If it was a mobile meth lab, they need to do some work on it. But I do miss, I may have to go back and watch Breaking Bad again, because I love that series. And when they were in the RV out in the desert, it was a classic. So, but I really appreciate everybody riding along with us tonight. And be kind to each other. If you get a chance, go to Grundy's fundraiser tomorrow.
125. DOC 501 Blair.
I guarantee you will enjoy it.
There was an unknown amount of people fighting in front of the address.
15 copy.
You guys copy. 145. And it's that channel that wanted to our temporarily side. 2345.
It's relatively good.
Copy.
Excuse me, just had the hiccups. Relatively quiet over here by Hamlin, which is good. After the attempted carjacking last night and shots fired earlier, that's how we want it.
I'll be turning south on 36 English.
Copy. 36 English.
We're going to continue northbound here on Snelling until it goes back.
Copy, thank you, 287.
Right by the State Fair.
That's right. That's the first purpose. Keep Arlington, the focus window and Oliver's hood is open. Would you like a second one? Three was very confident as well. I get a response. Good night, guys. 2347.
Still northbound on Snelling, passing the State Fair. Everybody wave to Chief Ron Nafla and the men and women of the State Fair PD. Get some rest. It's only a few months till the State Fair.
534, report, downtown beat 420, Cincinnati.
Remember that 2048. 2048. $113. Bring this one in. Copy 2348. Street callers to park the vehicle and additional vehicle were hit by a black contact cord.
We're northbound. We went through Falcon Heights and we're going into Roseville. Right by the Harbor Mall.
with Pat and Bob. Headed over to a fight at flying up. We thought Maplewood had a car with a felony warrant, but it turned out the registered owner was not driving. So we're all headed up there, but no, the fight's probably over at the nickel joint.
Or their arms are really tired.
Well, there is that.
No
No active fighting, people arguing.
Clear
But
right.
we, people arguing isn't good either. A lot of alcohol in there. Nickel joint. They call it a nickel bar, I guess, but we always called it the nickel joint.
I think the sign even still says nickel joint.
Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Was shot and killed here on New Year's Eve of
79 to 80.
79 to 80, New Year's Eve.
I was still in the academy then.
Yep. I was working. And caused a little bit of neighborhood consternation then. East-west number. John is 501.
272, your case number is 033-390.
Blair is 2 blocks south of Minnehaha, which is what we are on right now. So 2 blocks to the left.
Get you a little video of skirmishes. Sounds like the St. Paul car has already indicated there's no active fight, but we always try to engage the people, find out what was going on. There is the St. Paul car. 2 of them looks like, huh?
Yep.
The lights.
Very, very bright takedown lights.
Yeah. Oh, maybe 3 are there. Let's see if we can get a conversation going out your window here, Pat, with any of the attendees. Well, the cops are out here trying to get them to go home, it looks like, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep, still says nickel joint.
Looks like a lot of people. What's going on, young man? What's happening? What's happening? Good to see you.
Hey!
Pat,
Is that fucking Pat?
Pat's right over there.
Is that Mad Bod?
Yes.
How you doing, man?
I'll be 52 in November.
Really?
No kidding.
3 grandbabies, 6 kids, just
Congrats.
bought this shit, license, man. Yeah, I'm still fucking Mammy Cat and Little Susie.
No, not little Susie.
Dude, can I get $1? Hey, no.
And you got rid of your grill.
Who?
Your grill.
My girl. Oh, my girl. Yeah, I've been gone with that. I'm a grown man. But check this out, Pat. Do me a favor. Get these motherfuckers out of here, because me and Clarky.
What's going on?
I don't know. Me and Clarky just came back from another party over on Dale Street. We remixed the back in here. Get those fucking bitches out of here. We don't have trouble around here.
Clarky's here tonight?
What's this?
$10.
$10 gift card.
Appreciate it, bro. Hey, but listen. Yeah, me and Clarky just put up. We got the back hooked up right up in here. But we need to get these bitches out of here because this thing can look for us.
Is it the girls that are
It's
fighting?
the girls, yeah. Come on, we got the boys in control. Pat told us how to, we don't beef, nigga.
Don't use the N-word. We don't approve of that.
Okay, well, can I say Joe Biden? Hey, let me put my phone in my truck. Get these bitches
All
out.
right, later.
See you, Mod.
We'll just,
I will double check.
we'll just keep them moving.
How you doing?
2355.
Ask him. What's going on, brother? What's happening?
I don't know.
Mad Mod said it's all the girls' fault. That's what Mad Mod says.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, are you trying to get lucky? Is that why you're following one down the street or what?
I know both sides, and I'm trying to calm them both down.
Well, is that one side or two sides?
That's the one side.
The one side. Where's the other side?
Inside is a male, and he's cool.
Oh, is it? It was a. I thought it was all girls.
I'm trying to calm her down.
You got some good bling there, huh?
You know it. I try to.
You're looking good.
Try to be right.
All right. God bless.
Good one.
See ya.
These are supposed to be one side of the argument. I did find. Pat and I went in. We found some gift cards. Well, let's see if we can.
Six 113. Copy, thank you.
There's a call here.
0.258.
0625. There's 5 cars out on some call.
East side?
I don't know, Pat.
There was a property damage accident with a bunch of cars out on it.
3rd Street?
Yep. 701 East 3rd.
That side, that's it, yeah. That was just property damage, though.
Yep. Her vehicle was parked, struck by another vehicle. Vehicle's still on scene.
All right. Well, we're St. Agnes here. Hey, in fairness to my brother-in-law, Jim Ryder, St. Agnes graduate right here, St. Agnes graduate. St. Agnes graduate extraordinaire.
This was Trish's school, too.
And Jim Ryder is my favorite realtor. Okay, I mentioned how good my other friend is. But Jim Ryder, my brother-in-law from St. Agnes, his father was a council member up here in the Como Park area. If you need, trust me, if you want a good, funny guy that knows his stuff, get a hold of my brother-in-law, Jim Ryder. And you know, my wife still has her realtor broker too license. You know, but she's the kind of person I would say call Jimmy, call her brother.
God bless her.
Yeah. Ryder, formerly J Blank Realty. The owner of J Blank passed away, and
Buzzy Bone just had a birthday. Our
oh,
friend
we got to talk about Buzzy. Yes, 74, 72.
I think 72.
I think 70. Do you got it there somewhere or not?
I'll find the age here real quick.
Well, I mean, she's
She says it herself. So.
Yeah, she says it herself. I think I got it right here. Here we go.
Nicole, Whiskey,
Right here. 74.
Awesome.
The 26th, Buzzy Bone. And Buzzy says, I'd like folks to remember, especially to be kind to our first responders. And Buzzy says, if you're able, drop off a treat or even just a card at your location or fire station. Buzzy, you've been a great friend to the North Minneapolis police officers for many years, and now you're a great friend of Bob and Pat as well.
Absolutely.
So we appreciate you, Buzzy. What was the crime that occurred in Minneapolis here just a minute ago? We were going to check the Crime Watch page.
It wasn't on the Crime Watch page. It must be just on their Twitter or X.
Yeah, do you have that or not? You're going to tell me you don't have Twitter yet.
I do.
Okay, well, but see, I never upgraded to X. So on my Twitter feed, it still says Little Birdie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm never upgrading. I'm not going to get rid of that little birdie. I want to save that thing. Well, a lot of fun going on at Willard's, I think, here.
2265.
Loud party, shots fired, shooting, North Memorial. I'll leave that up to you. You're the information guru. I just got to drive. So busy at Willard's tonight. Busy at Willard's. How's it going, bud? Good to see you. Which ones? How come?
5381.
Is it safer?
2550 Cleveland.
Okay, but where is the danger, Will Robinson?
39-year-old male conscious and breathing is unable to get up.
To the right? Okay.
What's happening?
She doesn't need help? All right, I'll sit here for a minute. We aim to serve. She said there was a domestic over here where the baby daddy pulled up. Well, we're trying to be friendly. What's up? We're the friendly police. So she wanted us to hang here because she's worried about her friend. But she didn't want me to pull up on him because she doesn't think. It's very complicated.
No details on the shooting. One who was shot showed up at North Memorial around.
Well, we can't stay here forever. People think that there's trouble here in River City. No, it starts with T and it rhymes with P, and it's pool. I think that's the truck she's referring to. A little light on them. Crowded though, just like we were saying. How's it going? Oh, that would be good.
From Heidi Gessler, a shout out to all the girls participating in the state wrestling tournament tomorrow.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Congratulations and good luck. Steve Swanson, Bradenton, Florida, turns 80 today. Love from Jean, Carol, and Lori.
Greg Lind is in Bradenton.
Okay.
Greg Lind and Andy Gould.
Great investigators.
has 2 miles in the air.
You gonna do some shout outs there?
Done.
I don't think Linder's actually reading these. I gotta get on him a little bit. Maybe he's just filtering them.
I'll go back down to that juvenile incident. The juvenile was dispersed in the area when I was down there.
Happy with this quarterback. Over at Eleanor, Cleveland, statement 6 to 8 juveniles were running around.
Maybe Carol's responding to him. I don't know. But I mean,
You can cancel 117. 114 will take care of it.
117 needs to stay clear.
Kevin.
Squad 113. Okay. Criminal damage to property at 300.
we do have closed caption. You just have to turn it on yourself. I don't know how that is.
And well, if you're on a phone, you turn the volume all the way down and off, and closed caption and automatically pops up.
CDP at the barbershop on Uni. I'm gonna look for these kids.
Criminal damage property on Uni. Actually, I should probably pull it up.
Cover up.
I got it here. It just popped up. 300. Physically fighting now. Threw bottles at the glass door. Alright. It's 300. Is that the right address?
Yep.
Well, let's go.
Attention to copy. 222's en route for shots fired. 1063 Woodbridge Street. Lower unit. Caller heard one shot come from his downstairs neighbor's unit, and there's a bullet hole in the caller's floor. Time delay is 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
Well, that's not good.
Squad 1218, so.
Okay, the juveniles, the main ones just got into a silver pickup truck.
Really?
They threw a beer bottle at the glass door and broke the door.
Okay.
They all ran off and got into vehicles, one being the silver pickup truck.
117, copy those up. 1585 Randolph Avenue at Walgreens for a known shoplifter inside the store in 8 minutes.
Well, I'm assuming they went east, but if you see something that looks familiar, let me know.
Will do.
Silver. What are we looking for?
Silver pickup.
The juveniles appear to
I'll
be
look.
fighting.
Ease out, ease out.
Hang on.
Relation to the silver pickup truck.
Clear.
License plate Kilo Romeo Zulu 540. Big car. 8 minutes.
And 222, your caller is advising a male is in the lower unit. It's going to be a black male, 30 to 6 feet, 160 pounds.
Okay, that plate is a black Infinity SUV. Or no, sedan. Black Infinity
So we think
sedan.
it's probably the description is probably right. The plate's probably wrong.
No, to two different vehicles.
Oh, okay. 2 different vehicles. Well, this is 380 here. We got a block and a half to get to 300.
Fled towards Dale.
312 noise, you don't know.
Well,
Heavy.
missed that, but let's just see what we got here.
I think this might be Kyle.
Info to squad channels 1 and 3 are temporarily tied. Last squad.
Squad 315.
Squad 315.
Hey, girls, what's going on?
We're walking to McDonald's.
I know, but what was going on?
I don't know. So the lady downstairs, she said that somebody was downstairs, upstairs, whatever, throwing
Somebody threw a bottle at her
and
house.
stuff. And she said whoever lived upstairs got to clean up that shit. And we weren't a part of that. So
Yeah, we had just got here, so we don't know.
That's why we just had left. Did you see anything?
No, that's what we was. Everybody was outside.
Was there a party at the party?
No, the party is not even open yet.
Yeah.
Not over yet?
No, it's not open yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, girls.
Those are quite the eyelashes.
Okay.
Sounds like I got my comp pointing on our suspects. They're just to the east of this location. They're in southbound to a parking lot. And I got 1 or 2 of them running eastbound down University towards McDonald's.
Copy, that's 1 still.
Copy, so I'm running southbound and
This is channel 1.
Who's this?
He's,
Is this one of them?
he's gonna carjack us. Until he found out who we are.
What's up?
We good.
No, you're
You
not.
good?
Hey, come on over here.
Me?
Yeah, come on over here. You got a gun on you?
Hell no.
All right, just come over here.
But I don't got no gun.
You know I know who you
hold your
are.
pants like that?
I don't got no gun.
Well, just fine.
I don't got a gun, gang.
Hey, what was going on here with the window?
What window? We didn't know nothing about that. I swear to God, we didn't have nothing about that.
Well, that's fine. Come over. I know you. Come over here.
Gang, I'm good, Bob.
Hey, come on. Let's don't do this dance again. Every time we do this, I got to call for backup.
Gang, I didn't do nothing on Ray, gang. On D-Ray, I didn't do nothing, gang.
Just come and talk to us.
I didn't do nothing. On Ray, I ain't do nothing, gang.
Copy.
I'm worried about that.
We need your help, you guys down here.
Gray
Dalton
hoodie.
Uni.
Gray
Oh, I
hoodie.
know him. It's Sakari, I think.
That's Sakari.
11 back and rail to the address with the juvenile female.
Copy.
Let's just detain this one here, and then we'll get the car later. I think this might be Sakari, huh? It's one of the kids we know. He's crossing over the north side of Uni. Where the rest of them are.
Mister's neighbor said
Clear
that
right.
a gunshot went off. His floor exploded. Police said the round came through his floor.
He's trying to get in that car, huh?
Did you see him?
Yep. Right there.
114.
In between the buildings?
Change the address
Must
to
have.
2076 Eleanor.
Copy,
Copy, trying to clear the top unit, getting the wife's caller out the door. Unknown for neighbor name. Anyone else that might have been unseen.
Yeah, we ran north across
Caller said that the
Uni,
neighbor.
east of
The
Farrington,
gunshot went
between
off
the
and
buildings.
loaded at 12
And the
minutes.
truck is floating around here looking to pick him up.
113 to 2752. Did you see any damage to that window when you pulled up, or do we have a crime?
I did not actually see a broken window. My partner's heading over there now. He's going to check. I'm out with one. I got one detained. Just, right here at Union Golf here.
113, we'll check the one.
Does he have our guy?
I don't think so, because ours ran north. What the fudge? It's gotta be in here. Gotta freeze too. Oh. Hey, somebody send me a
386.
picture of Sakari.
386.
He's trying to investigate Payne and Jenks. Coming out with Kilo Golf, Kilo 596. And can you start me another
It's
place?
gotta be in here. Somebody gonna freeze to death though, like the other one did.
362 row.
You know what? Go back to where he ran through.
Yeah.
I want to check behind that little shed in the lot. A little
it's
further.
down.
Yeah. I want to check behind this thing. Here you go.
539.
Stop right there! It doesn't matter right now.
Yes, you get clear out of phone.
Stop right there.
30 minutes.
Just get your hand on your pants. Get your hand on your pants.
Triple two.
Upstairs neighbors are out.
Copy, upstairs neighbors are out at 15 minutes.
113, we don't have any damage to the window here. Hey Matt, do you want a light on the south side or?
4466.
4466.
Does that door look like it's open on the east side there, Malaka?
128, copy.
The front door is open.
We don't have a crime on here right now, so St. Paul cars will be clear. GOA, you can leave.
Just go through the front door. There should be an additional door on that
100,
floor.
can you change that call to
To the bottom unit.
Stand back. Stand back.
What's this?
Stand back.
Stand back!
Stand back.
Info Squad, channel 2 and 3 are no longer tied. Correct?
$263.
Go ahead. 100.
Can whoever's with the comm verify that everyone has exited the address?
When you're able, have at it.
Yep, Union Jackson.
Thank you, 17 minutes. The TC is no longer on the phone with the comp. Is there a squad with the caller?
They're in the car waiting down the street with us right now. At least everybody in the upper unit is what they said.
Copy. For 219, everyone is out of the address.
200, who's in the alley on Woodbridge?
Very much the same.
227, I'm in the alley behind the house. Copy.
Copy, and info for squad calling a 10-2 for the shots fired on Woodbridge. For the 9.
Something?
Were you able to let the PEO and
200.
200.
Copy, we're looking right now. We have the tenants out, the top floor. We're going to be making announcements here.
Copy, making announcements.
Can we get a squad to block eastbound traffic on Marion and Cook? Take that.
Copy, 215 is blocking eastbound Marion and Cook.
Well, 75, I'm out of the PD. Any mileage, 215, we're tracking going east. 200, block any traffic coming eastbound on Cook. I also need a squad on Woodbridge and Jessamine blocking southbound traffic.
Intro 4450 and 70 cars information, driving complaint Austin, headed westbound 13 from Cliff Road. 5-minute time delay on this information. A white lifted Chevy pickup with a plate given John Norking 654 comes back to a Chevy Silverado out of lane. Vehicle seen driving down both lanes, riding the skid stripe, swerving, had eaten the curb, and used signals incorrectly. RP not following, they had turned off 5 minutes ago after seeing it. Information 20 minutes.
Just for info, there is a side door on the 2 and 3 corner.
Side door on 2-3 corner.
Who is he?
Bayman. Javion Bayman.
Oh, it's Bayman. Okay. All right, good.
Said he came to the party and then they said it was shut down, and then he was on the phone. He just answered a phone call from someone.
Oh, it's one of the Baymans there.
Yeah,
I could tell by the face.
Yeah.
he is calmed down a little bit.
The pickup truck that was involved in whatever it was tried to pick him up.
It was a party, and then they were throwing beer bottles around. Oh, here you go. They threw a beer bottle around.
Well, he was definitely carrying something and holding it up. I don't know what it was, but
219, go ahead.
o'clock. Told you I ain't had no pipes, man. You don't give me a gift card, man.
What's that?
A gift card, man, for not having no pipes. You don't give me a gift card.
I think we're out. Ask Bob if he's got. Ask Bob if he's got one. Yeah, this is a young man we're very familiar with, and he did have something on him, like we suspect. When he ran behind the buildings here, he stashed it. We looked as well as we could, but there's a lot of territory to cover back there that it could have been stashed in. But we had every reason in the world to stop him and detain him while we investigated, and we completed that and sent him on his way.
We definitely had an object that he was holding.
He definitely did.
It was definitely something heavy. In fact, he had two hands holding it, right?
Yep.
And when we got him back here, you can see he didn't have... So somewhere in the 5 minutes we lost sight of him, he ditched that object.
Like I was saying, there's a lot of territory back there.
Well, he could have thrown it on the roof too.
That too.
That's another problem. So he's an adult now. It's one of our frequent flyers.
130 Tango.
I forgot that he was an adult now.
You can cancel 113. We can take
Looks like he wanted to be. He got over Cameo, huh?
Yeah.
200.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Do you have any phone numbers associated with that downstairs unit?
At me.
194360 or 75 for the
Negative, there's no.
partially blocked the bottom of the exit ramp into ramp from
Trying to over Nicole for a while.
673, I got that. I'm in microwave.
Oh. Nicole, you ready to take it for a little bit?
It sounds good.
30 seconds. So we're going to send you over to Nicole and Ashley for a while. We know they're your favorite.
Give my fingers a chance to warm up here.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do you guys feel sorry for Pat? Pat.
125 Stairs, discipline 15.
All right, well, here we go. We're sending you to Nicole. What's that one right there?
Backseaters, happy Friday. We got done checking an address in the West District off of Thomas for it's listed as an AOA to check the address for a vehicle that's breach of trust, not entered as stolen at the time.
Copy, are you headed home? You have school tomorrow?
Yes, sir. I'm going to head home soon here.
Copy that. Have a good weekend.
But I
Have a good weekend, everybody.
checked the area. I wasn't seeing the vehicle. So St. Paul is going to end up double checking my work and then contacting Fargo PD, letting them know that the vehicle is not located. If we did find the vehicle, it's kind of up to Fargo and the owner of the vehicle what they want done with it. A little bit more tricky when you're a state away. Obviously, if you can find a vehicle that's from, say 20-30 minutes away or whatever it is that's within a reasonable time, you can just come pick up the vehicle.
A male stating that he was being assaulted by another male within 30 meters. Mentioned something about 422 unknown if that's so pertinent.
Copy.
36 minutes.
So they have a couple options. Obviously, we can have us tow the vehicle for them as a private tow, and they'll just pay the tow company. They can come out here, drive, and get it. They could technically have it towed back to North Dakota. And that's pretty much their options. It's or they can just leave it, I guess. New message. Technically. But obviously they want their car back if they're calling Fargo and calling us to go check for the vehicle. Taco Bell is busy. Not all states have breach of trust like what we do in Minnesota. There's some states, specifically down south, that treat all breach of trust just like what they would any other stolen vehicle.
Can you confirm the address?
I can't say that I completely agree with that because you could take technically a husband and a wife and say they get into an argument or something along those lines. They have a falling out and one of them takes a vehicle. Well, technically that's not a stolen car in my opinion. It's more of a civil matter. I don't necessarily think that someone should be, arrested or charged with receiving stolen property if they have had, continuous authorization to use the car, access to the car, maybe they're paying on it, that type of stuff. Or, on the flip side, say two people share a car and one of them took it for longer than what they were originally planning on. Then that way that other person can't just say, hey, well, that person stole my car because they took it for a week and I didn't, pre-approve that type of a thing. So I kind of like the breach of trust aspect on it. It gives us a little bit more leeway on what we can do, or how to try to keep the letter of the law and the spirit of the law just kind of separate. We're just going to check this quality in here, see if there's anything going on. We've recovered a handful of stolens here before. It's kind of a spot that's a little bit out of the way, so sometimes it goes unchecked for us, but since we're over here, we'll go ahead and check on it.
Copy it.
20 to 200. 20, I'm calling you.
I know Ashley's a crowd favorite, but she's in her own car tonight. She's working on getting that new dog acclimated to everything. So she's been doing a lot of work with the dog. You know, she's out pretty much every hour doing some training and stuff. So would have been hard to navigate that with live, so she just decided tonight that
new message
that she was just gonna drive her own car.
We'll be attempting contact at 1510 Minnehaha. Copy 1510, hold on.
Just need you to scooch over just a little bit so I can get through, please.
9171. On the full report, meet the color at 1821 Cedar Ave, apartment 305. Where's the wind? Okay.
new message
Able to make contact with the hub.
New
The hub
message.
does not need officers.
Copy 125, do you copy? Okay.
15, we got it. They're clear on 2.
Negative, still holding the 10-2 for the shots fired call.
Five, 3, 4, and 1.
new message
534.
All of downtown beach.
New message.
Tonight.
What's fantastic night, 44 minutes.
I saw that Durango 2 times on the last Friday.
new message
Kinda interesting.
We have a call.
new message
People, they've been moved
Plate
on.
is
Heading north on Wall.
easily
Market advised. No.
remembered.
Should be just on the north. Remember that was pretty fair.
Ashley starts school with the dog on March 10th. It'll go about 6 weeks or so. She's going to school with the other dual-purpose Ramsey County patrol dogs and 1 dog for the jail. The patrol dogs are going for about 13 weeks, so she technically can stay in school, do more training with them if she wants to. Otherwise, she can be done when she is, or she can go back for some, random training days here and there, whenever she feels like it, or she wants to get more work in with the dog in a group setting. It's kind of nice to have that flexibility, just because obviously we're a little bit smaller of a unit, so when it comes to sharing bodies, it gets kind of tight when we're working investigations or doing warrants. Yeah, it's also nice to have the flexibility to go back to the training or to do more training if she wants. So she's
Bravo 105 copy. Still
excited
holding
about that.
Sorry, DOT read it. Still holding the 10 for shots fired.
It should be good. The dog's doing really well.
Two on channel 1 is there clear. We got a 10-2 on channel 2. Could you send me the Bravo squads?
Sean, put around that car that's going south line out of McDonald's. He drove out of the drive-thru as soon as he saw me.
She decided to keep the dog's original name from the border. He named her Bebe and her brother Butters from the South Park episode where Bebe, the girl, was beating up on her brother Butters. He said that he was watching the dogs and Bebe was just beating the crap out of her brother, and he's like, perfect.
Broadway, this thing's got to be 140 plus.
Bebe and Butters.
Yeah,
but Bebe is kind of a cute, unique name, and she seems to like it, and Ashley thinks it's just unique and cute, so she decided to stick with Bebe.
Broadway, I'm probably gonna, well, I'll be able to get him in this straightaway, but he's gaining a lot of ground. Well, 6-1 at Bowling.
Got me under Broadway.
The lead is just in case he doesn't dig Bowling. He's in the left lane. I'm losing sight of him. I'm going to shut him down. Or shut it down.
On him on camera, he's on the right lane.
You going to exit Bowling, you think?
Still main lane.
Well, 6 Metro, was there any update on flight?
Stand by.
161, I got it. Northbound from Dowling. Higher unit speed.
Northbound Dowling, high racing.
I mean, he's using every lane. I'll let you know what he does at the split.
I'll turn up LTAC so we can listen to this pursuit from State Patrol. It's over in Minneapolis.
We're past 4957. In the right lane currently.
49th right lane.
Still got visual committed to the right lane as of now.
Copy, sorry. Flight has no ETA.
Copy, over.
Coming up to 57.
Coming up to 57.
Metro, if it hits 2V2, if you can keep it on camera, it's ready.
Yeah, so this is Minnesota State Patrol. They're over in Hennepin County, chasing
Looks like
one,
we are going to be
doing over
committed
140.
to possibly 252 or less than 694.
Looks east 694 on our end.
Pretty sure he just crashed. Got a bunch of smoke here. Either west or east 694. East 694 if you can keep on camera.
East 694. Now he's stopping in the lanes.
Yeah, is this him going over the bridge now?
Camper.
Alright, right behind it, seats 85.
Coming over the bridge, speed 85.
Get speed back up, we're at 105, increasing, approaching Uni.
Copy 105, approaching Uni.
Well, if they're going to go
traffic.
east 94, we're going to go north on Rice and get to 694.
Light traffic, speed 125.
6 at Matterhorn. Approaching Central, left lane.
Copy, left lane, passing Central.
There's light traffic, speed 130.
Light traffic, speed 130.
654.
Number I can copy.
Going under the Matterhorn, left lane.
Under Matterhorn, left lane.
621, good sticks, good sticks.
Good shit.
61 copy, good sticks. We may be taking Health 10, Silver Lake.
Alright, they are in our county now.
About 200 Long Lake Road, well over 110.
I'll go ahead and greet you anyway.
There you are, past NW, he's gaining a little bit on me.
Copy, passing W.
Past W, left lane, light traffic.
Past W, left lane, light traffic.
Got a call, got my...
Sure, Muffle, go again.
After that call. Like moderate traffic, we are approaching, let's see, Snell Lake, approaching Snell Lake.
Approaching Snell Lake, moderate traffic.
Not sure if the sticks were good, he's still rocking at about 150.
Still 150.
Big pass, Snell Lake. Get him on camera, he's through the curves here.
Copy, continuing, it looks like Lexington. Exiting Lexington.
I'll be exiting Lex.
So we're gonna get up to Larpenter.
Like the locals picking it up, or if it's another state unit.
We're gonna go
From Lex, going back westbound 694 from Lex.
Westbound 694 from Lex.
State 37, I can get sticks at Matterhorn.
Looks like he might be dragging some sort of sticks.
I'm not sure who's primary now. I got about 3 squads ahead of me, and somebody else wants to start calling it, and I lost visual.
Speed driven, number 2. Be taking west end. Copy, west end.
No, he's definitely dragging my sticks.
In the County Road 96 far right.
I'm racing wheel lock right now.
Take it.
Light traffic. Still west 10. Light traffic.
Oh, fuck. West 10.
532 west 6 at County I. 6 o'clock, we're just coming up to the 1035 split.
So we are in a pursuit here.
We're headed to north 35.
Past me. Did you guys get by me?
Middle lane right now, coming up to I.
This is originally being
Heavy
chased
middle
by
lane,
a
middle lane.
trooper in Minneapolis. See the trooper car there? Let the marked cars take primary, that's our protocol.
Standard, that's your primary left, speed 145, come up to WN10.
We also like to hang back because what he did there is he just jumped on eastbound, then he went westbound. We were at Victoria waiting for him, and then we had him there. He turned around at Lexington.
They did get good sticks on him, and he's actually he was dragging the stop sticks with him.
But it doesn't sound like it stopped his car. He's doing 120.
263, trying to reach dispatch.
So what's the deal here?
Accidental.
Yeah.
Why don't we have any update?
Update.
Go ahead.
Still not coming.
What do you say?
Still not coming.
Speed 135. I still got good visual. See if anybody else has lake anywhere.
So we're on
436. I'm at W and Sunset. 35 east north. Keep going. Trying to cut him off.
200.
He's gonna cut me.
200.
He's not gonna go to Forest Lake.
We have another squad asking if we know the female party's name of the lower unit so that we can find any info in RMS.
I'm gonna turn around and come back in. Eventually.
Tell them to call me directly.
So we're northbound 35. Up ahead here, a few cars chasing a guy. I don't know the
Northbound left, still right lane.
Did you say northbound left?
What's the description?
Yes. Or at
White Challenger going up really fast.
White Challenger.
161 hit a gray Challenger with red striping down the sides of it. Looks like an SXT model.
Are we at 10 or 35?
You got his hazards on right now. Hazards are on.
It must be 35.
Hazards on?
Yeah, we don't always get the best info. This 35W will eventually merge.
Still northbound about a mile from Lake. Still northbound a mile from Lake.
I like that one. It's a White Challenger going really fast.
140. No traffic speeds 130, 140.
I don't know if it's a mile from Lake. We're just passing the first lake.
Northbound past Lake. Northbound past Lake.
So as long as it'll go. If it is, I'm going to put this one on there. First like to drive.
Okay, make sure we got Anolka's Columbus car or Forest Lake. Speed 145. We're going to be probably 2 miles from the flood. Copy, Forest Lake is advice.
Another trooper car there.
Copy. If they can get south of 97, it's probably your best. Just clear the whole interstate with sticks. You might exit there.
I suspect he's going to do another one of those get off and get back on us.
Yep.
Just a question here. Helicopters are apparently not available right now, folks.
06 Metro, this flight have an ETA now?
Wait, no, that's
Flight have an ETA.
Chicago is also aware to too. It's still northbound speeds. 140 plus. That'll get you across here. Mile marker 40 just past, so we're kind of better crossbow.
Were you guys able to
still
sneak up 35E there toward Forest Lake?
1 mile from the split. 1 mile. 1 mile from this one.
Wow. We're 6 miles behind.
Huh?
6 miles behind.
Yeah. What are we saying? It's good or bad?
136 meters,
Well, I mean, we got plenty of cars ahead of us.
Oh, yeah.
And more coming.
I mean, he's...
Oh, he's really moving.
Whoa, whoa.
if you guys are making the split there.
I have officers on the street side of the Tahoe. We're going to try PA announcements. Alright, do the split northbound, speeds 125. Northbound speeds 125. Sitting at a good location on 6 ahead.
Darren, where are you at?
6 at Wyoming, Stacy, North Branch. 35W, middle lane, I'm going to try that channel and stay on the main line. Come up to 97. Cabby coming up to 97.
Alright, I'm just wondering, did anybody go up 35E?
Farmer did. Alright, speed 131. Northbound, 97. Middle to 35. Committed to 35, passing 97.
Alright, well just be prepared. I know we're all anxious for him to get off and come southbound again.
Northbound speed 131, coming into the curve north of 97. Traffic update. Light, non-existent. Down on Sherburne. Somewhat late, but I'm at 35E and County D. County 7 minutes, CTM, flight. Alright, through the curve. 1.210, approaching Broadway, speeds 130 still. Speeds 130, push Broadway.
Somebody should wait at like 97, 35 and 97, just north of the split there in case he does a U-turn. And
yeah, looks like he's dragging the 6 right side bumper. I will. Cabby still dragging. And I'm going to continue to try to channel into the other main line here. And sudden braking right under Broadway. Braking under Broadway.
I would channel at 120.
Continuing in the lane to take Highway 8. Possibly taking Highway 8. Shadow 1 at 8 right now. Northbound past 8, northbound. I've got one vehicle ahead of me. Very light traffic is there right there. One vehicle in the distance both. Northbound past 8, light traffic. Where exactly those 6 that are at Wyoming?
This one is 2540 Cleveland, number 415 for 911. Please here arguing. Please called back to the front desk. Can't tell who called 911. They confirm the remote.
Right, speed's 130, probably about 2.5 miles from the Wyoming exit. Cabby speed Wyoming.
Maybe he's going to the casino.
Number 134 just passed, 134, left lane. We got vehicles up ahead, both committed to the right lane. No, thanks, left lane, left lane.
Like the
left lane and 6 are at Viking Boulevard in Wyoming.
Troopers are the primary, I think.
Our French Western 6 at 95 and 35.
We got sticks at
right lane approaching Wyoming. One vehicle ahead. Right lane approaching Wyoming. 06 to troops in the pursuit. There's an LOI on this car from the summer. Involved with a robbery, ended with a weapons violation charge. Exiting Wyoming, exiting Wyoming. Exiting Wyoming.
Yeah, come back about the weapon.
And Metro, we're westbound Viking. I'm just going to make sure we'll get back on here. Okay. Back southbound. Back southbound.
Back southbound.
Happy going back southbound.
It's predictable. So now everybody, we gotta get off at 97 here and catch them southbound. Oh, you copied that, right? Turned around.
Anybody else that wasn't around, if you can find it, turn around. Turn around south of Wyoming. 837 that sits backed up at 97.
5185.
6 that's your client.
We just had a recovered property drop for 27 Asbury. Stay away still in the vehicle.
That's one of the
nice. So southbound speeds 141, left lane, left lane.
That's one of the nice things about
Southbound, left lane.
not being too close.
We're going to get a little wiggle going up here southbound in front of him.
But he's going to run into our herd
Start the wiggle.
at 97 here.
Albert to 134, 134. Yeah, man.
So he's 5 miles ahead of us. 6 miles ahead of us. We ought to have time to get off here and turn around.
3504, flight check, okay?
There they are right there, see?
1.5 minutes.
631, primary now.
Okay.
3 minutes, like we're about. Cell phone underneath highway.
We don't know if it's...
If anybody can get sticks on W, he's probably going to loop back around to Minneapolis. I'm going to try sticks that way.
That guy's trying to get sticks on.
162, definitely good sticks. Good sticks.
162.
Confirm good sticks.
Nice.
Beats 141, come around the curves.
How's it look?
Clear right.
837, I got sticks at 97. 132, good sticks. Good six.
Okay then.
Cell phone taps in the rest area, speeds 138. No traffic, no traffic.
We're going to sit right
Speeds
here.
138.
Just in case he gets off.
6 at Sunset if you get there.
Yep.
6 at Sunset. Cell phone coming up 97 here. Speeds 130 and 82. Tires are starting to
I
fall
always
apart.
wait from the
He's
turnaround.
Crashing.
Crashing.
Heavy crashing. Metro Star medics. He's into the median. Heavy starting medics for one and median.
Oh,
we're still rolling.
we better go back.
Still
north.
rolling. Still
Oh,
rolling.
still rolling.
We're stopped.
Oh, now stopped.
Heavy stopped.
We back up.
Stopped south 3597.
Where is he?
160, yeah, that's only telephone.
It's
Heavy telling you stopped.
got to be north. Yeah, he's north of here.
But he did say 35 and 97. This guy's got to be right up here a little bit. In the ditch up there.
Any units coming to the stop traffic.
What do you say?
Any units coming south.
Well, the other
stop
right here, get pretty worn out. Southern Metro. I copy, I'm stopping traffic before the curve. Copy, stopping traffic before the curve.
So, let's see if we can
Are the spike strips still attached to the vehicle?
So we are in Forest Lake. Washington County is the ending spot here.
160 northern line of that. Copy.
I don't know that we can cross here. We're going to find out. Well, it looks like we might be able to go up and come back, huh? What do you think?
Yep.
Go up here and turn around. Give you a little better view. Up to exit 131.
Oh, there's a place right there.
Yeah.
Anyone else coming clear or block traffic further back?
So we are on 35.
We've got southbound traffic blocked back before the curve.
Interstate 35. We're between 8 and 97.
There's got traffic on 10.
We were right at 97 waiting for him to show up, but he hit the median before he could get to us.
So if they're coming in, you can take the right lane and go around us for block traffic.
672 Metro, stop the northbound 2 because of crossfire.
Looks like he's not getting out of the car.
Orla.
Right, Ben?
Yep.
We want northbound and southbound closed off.
They're doing a felony car stop on him, and he's doesn't seem to be getting out.
Cooperation there amongst the agencies. They got southbound blocked out pretty fast.
Parts of the road closed off, north and south. Can you just let them know?
Do we need northbound shut down at all?
That's what he said. Close northbound.
We're getting called out now. We're getting compliance. Hold on, compliance.
He said go around to the right, didn't he?
I think so.
We're gonna do it because we got a Durango. Gonna have to move that roadblock back to the intersection there, I think. Just then turn them around. So you're pulling up on the final stop here just before southbound 35, just before 97. You're going to see quite a collection here.
Several agencies involved here at the end. State Patrol, Ramsey County, Washington County, I'm sure. There's Odie.
Where's that?
That's him right there.
That is Odie.
Hey, go on in the car too. We still got to clear the car. Copy your warning. That's you still have to clear the car.
Well, Pat, go on up there. See what's going on. See who else we got.
We'll get some pictures.
We're going to send Pat up there. Thank Pat. Well, it's either Pat or you.
I don't think I got enough help.
You know, I don't know. You think
get up there.
how many trooper cars we got here? Hey, go get some pictures. That's a good idea. We'll post them tomorrow. Get your camera?
Yes, I do.
All right. Got a flashlight?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right, stay warm, Pat. Don't be up there too long. It's very cold out there.
You're on East Main.
Metro 4460, clear for a roll.
Hey, Pat. Close the door for me. Jesus Christ, are you trying to freeze me out or what? Pat's gonna go up. What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. What do we got? About 10 state patrols. A couple sheriff's office, Anoka County. This guy went through every county.
Every county.
Let's make a good picture, huh?
I see 10 county cars here.
Ours?
On the map, yep.
No. That wouldn't be that many. That's counting Cat, you mean?
Yeah, counting us.
Yeah.
Most of us, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3 patrol guys here. 4 patrol.
6 on Metro. Cars clear.
I was parked at 97. I was waiting for him.
County cars clear. Started tow.
Mile.
Are we good to drop the pitch? Drop the pitch, yep.
140 miles an hour.
10-4, thanks. All assistant state agencies for your assistance.
How was your truck behaving?
It's the wind. It's just
wind.
Yeah, if I'd hit like 110, a big gust of wind, it got iffy. So I just.
That's what's nice about those little Chargers.
Yeah.
They cut through that wind better.
This thing's kind of a sail.
Yeah. Well. We were at Victoria waiting for him to come when he turned around at Lexington. Would have been nice if he got up to Victoria. Just 1/2 mile more.
I was sitting down on Sherburne.
Yep.
I look at the map, I'm the only guy left. I'm like, well, I better get out of here too.
Yeah. Well, this is quite a, I think I'll take a picture of this. Right here, what'd you think?
Oh, yeah.
This is a good picture, because I got it on camera, but, you know, this is, I don't really like how the lights affect this, but I almost need a panoramic view.
Yeah. Lights, my camera will light it.
No, it's too many. Just think if they were red and green. Warrior returns from the battlefield.
Holy smokes. That wind is brutal. Oh.
Hey, Andre. What's happening? Yeah. Did Kane bring his dog tonight or not? No, tomorrow?
Not yet.
Not yet?
To drive around with them.
You're not? Oh.
That's the rules.
That's the rules? What's your dog's name again? Brooks, yeah. Brooks. Well, can you train him? I mean, the handler?
Dogs are good. You gotta train them. Handlers are a problem.
This was quite the gathering, you know.
He was cooking.
Yeah, 140. It's just too much for the Durangos. I mean, the Chargers are a little lower. He was saying even that big one, he's got turbos in there, but the wind, you know, it's a factor. Wind was a factor. Well, go get warming your cars. Thanks for being out here.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys.
Told you went hands-on tonight.
I just shout a lot. I just shout a lot. Now wait till the young guys are there.
Good to see you guys.
You too.
Have a good one. Glasses keep fogging up.
Is that Wardine? How's it going?
We got one stuck in the vehicle. Copy, will advise Ramsey 5 for 1 for 119.
How many were in that car?
621 Metro.
There's one.
One big boy.
What kind of car was it?
I think it's a Challenger. Blew me out of the water.
Yeah.
I was doing a $130. Lost me after about a mile.
Yeah, I heard it was doing 141.
It won't start, and I'm in the middle of the freeway here.
Well,
I looked, I'm like, you got two friends? Oh no, there's a stop sign angle out.
too bad we don't.
Just 113 signboard has been updated at 120. 113 Metro, I copy. She's saying something about her husband supposed to be in the car, and I don't see anybody else in the vehicle. We'll check playback.
Well, lesson learned here today. If you're gonna run for the troopers, don't stay on the freeway.
Yeah, get off the highway.
Oh, holy right.
You're just not going to get away from them.
No. Oh.
Disregard her husband. He's up and walking.
Are we going exit stage right or what?
Exit stage right.
All right, let's do it. Exit stage right. Exit stage right.
See you later.
Thank you.
Nice work.
Go ahead, Danoka. Exit stage right. Where's the car? Over by the center island?
Yeah. Just in front of this squad here.
The RFC?
Nope, it's the gray one. Right there.
Okay, try to get you a shot of it. Remember?
Every time we go by a squad with its lights on, it activates my camera.
Okay. Very good. All's well that ends well.
Sure messed his car up.
Well, just as how far he was. He was half a mile from where we were, Pat.
Yep.
When he smashed up.
We were waiting.
We were there, right up ahead of here at this next intersection. Yep, right up here. See the little gas station light? That's where we were. Waiting. You know, sometimes maybe God protects you. You never know. I mean, he could have flown up there, run across there, smashed into us.
True that.
We're going to go back 35.
Charles 402.
Rather than 35. Send me a couple pictures. Is that what you're sending me?
I did.
All right.
Negative, you just tossed me a man. 123.
Hey, we never really heard what it was wanted for in the beginning, you know?
Not many of the troopers even know. Apparently, it sounds like Minneapolis was trying to stop it for speed.
Then
And it
later
took
on,
off.
they said it's something to do with the car jack.
But they've had past dealings with him for robbery and a fire.
Okay, past dealings.
Yeah.
Flag down Norwest 24 1 prior for what sounds like it'll be a civil dispute between the client and staff. Close back at 30.4. You can open the way right here.
Troopers have some fast cars. Oh my goodness.
Ours can do 140, but there's been, just like Odie said, these large ones, there's a lot of thick air. The wind's been really busy today. Those lower Chargers that last 10 to 20 miles per hour. I don't really have any desire to drive more than 120 though. I think 120 in these. I mean, we can go 130 in them, but on a really still day.
120 is fine.
140 is a little bit tight. Now, if I had a Trans Am, that's a different thing. Camaro, Corvette,
even a Charger.
Charger, yeah.
Something nice and low to the ground.
Yeah.
Put this back right? This one?
You guys want to stop the running
This
tickets
one's
for $20?
What did he say?
Don't tease me. Already in the lot.
Did you see where Joseph Wambaugh passed away?
No.
Yep.
I didn't see that.
Joseph Wambaugh was an incredible author. He was an LAPD homicide sergeant when he started writing books about the police that really humanized police officers. Some were fiction, some were nonfiction, and he was a large part of the inspiration for me to become a police officer.
Really?
Yep.
I don't know that part.
And I actually, I sent him a message once telling him that. And he sent me a bookmark.
That's cool.
Signed, autographed.
That's cool.
It said Semper Cop.
Good for you.
But yeah, he passed away. A number of incredible good books.
Well, we are on our way back. We'll see where Nicole is. Nicole, you still in the county?
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna send it back to you for 15 minutes, as long as we cut you short.
113 Metro. 113.
We got some debris over in the eastbound lane just across from our position. If there's another car that can just swing through and grab at it, some cars are going to smoke it. It's like a log or something.
Can I get on the yellow?
That's probably what again. You're getting out of Virginia.
What do you do?
Report with one.
Hang on 1 second.
128.
Send this to Nicole, will you?
Oh, welcome back, everybody. I'm just grabbing gas after that voyage to the far north. Really burns through your tank of gas, so figured I would top off in case we find something else for the rest of the night, just to make sure that I am not taking myself out.
Rico DKD clear report.
Get that guy.
New message.
We're back on the east side. We're eastbound Phelan coming up to Cayuga right now. definitely probably most comfortable with the East District, or I guess I would say it's probably my favorite spot to work. Like the people over here, how the geography works, the calls, more so the calls for service. Earlier in the week, our unit and Kat ended up doing a traffic stop on a juvenile who had a couple probation violation warrants. He was in an Uber headed to a friend's house. We ended up doing a traffic stop on him. At some point when we were pulling him over behind him, or at some point he stuffed a ghost gun under the front passenger seat. So we were able to recover that. So he is currently in the JDC for possessing a firearm when he's ineligible because of age, and then also a firearm with no serial number. He's pretty well known to us and Kat for stolen autos. But he's been pretty active lately with firearms possession, so actually Joe Miller opened a case on him, and we were able to obviously get a gun out of it, which is great. Miller did a ton of work on it, really set us up for success, which is great because there's a lot of times where we need help looking at, who we should be working, or, who's the most active at the time.
Message.
And the wind must have came through here and blew everybody's garbage cans all over. But yeah, Miller did a great job on that. Like I said, really set us up for success, and made our job really easy. Jelly Joe. And it's always nice to have the cat guys always be willing to help out with everything. As I said earlier, we're a little bit of a smaller unit, so when it comes to bodies, we definitely need the help. And Thomas is always willing to lend a helping hand when we need help with warrants or, you know, making an arrest on somebody. So it's nice to have another unit that you can work so well with, hand in hand.
We might work till 2:30 tonight. I want to shut down more tonight before we go home. Oh, good. Hey, Sheriff, are you just north of me on 35E by chance? Well, I could be. I don't know where you're at, but I'm at 35E. Challenger absolutely flying northbound, but probably well past you at this point. He's roaring pretty good. Go ahead, little Canada. Northbound? Yeah, I barely kind of glimpsed him over the median, but he was moving and I heard that exhaust roaring. I think he is passing the road line up on there. That might be red in color. Yeah, I see it. He is flying. He is doing about 150 northbound over 36.
That helicopter might still be up. Alright, another charter doing about 150.
Can I get a description? I'm on 36 east of Roseville's car. The Buick Enclave and a merged here, all trying to require 50 on the highway. You'll be at Dale. Alright, I think it's in the right lane still. Coming up the black. We're behind the Dodge now.
Traffic unit 1. So I'm at 36 and 35.
Pull the plate. Kingstown Union 322. Suspect for the theft of the passenger. Can I get the plate again?
Kingstown Union 322.
Your incident has been updated.
311.
311.
2163, I think I got it. Eastbound 36, yep. Kingstown Union 322. 895.
Copy, speed 95, eastbound 36. Copy, continue 85. Pulling with him now, trying to get him up.
West Maplewood or North St. Paul, see if we can get sticks out of it. We're probably committed 36.
Copy, approaching 61, 600.
Squad copy. 6.
Exiting southbound 61.
Copy, southbound 61. Patrol still requesting assistance now on a domestic 803 Watson Avenue, lower level for a female who was in an altercation with a male. Copy, that's we boy.
Guys, wherever they need to go.
Looks like I have one arm out the passenger window. Can't tell, but something's coming out of the passenger window.
Copy, our mouth. Hold up. Super nice. Let's just keep us up.
Copy.
I'm on 45. For 0200 DOT 161.
Through Parkway, southbound traffic, speed 70.
Copy. Through Parkway. One Tango.
What's that 1 Tango?
176. 176.
We're gonna trust you.
Copy, through Wheelock.
Sticks, good sticks. Watch out for the sticks, squads. Watch out for the sticks.
Sticks are in the middle of the road.
Copy, sticks are in the middle of the road.
From Maryland, come up to Castle.
Copy. And they're passing Maryland. Info for spots at 146.
Three calls.
Dominic got the call and I have a visual on you.
Super nice, overhead. Copy. Southbound for opening, haha, approaching method. Southbound for arcade. Eastbound 6th Street for my kids. Copy, eastbound 6.
Here.
Move the soda. Copy, through the soda. Eastbound 6 through 4 inch, southbound 4 inch for 6. Copy, southbound 4.
Eastbound 6th Street.
Copy.
Negative.
South 5th through Cypress.
Copy, this is Wayfair.
Slowing down, looking at Footbale. 1018 5th Street. Driver's door is out, 2 are running towards the house, 1018 5th. Driver went northbound, 2 went into the house, 1018. Driver's on the north side of the road, 1021 5th Street. Just dumped something in the street in the driveway. And running northbound, 1021 5th Street.
Copy, running northbound.
It's in the backyard of that address, approaching the alley. If we want to have a squad set up on 6th Street, he should be coming out to 6th Street soon, mid-block.
Copy, should be coming out on 6th Street.
Mid-block between Cypress and Earl, in the backyard still.
Squads that are headed eastbound, exactly behind you. You need to turn around, do a 180, go back westbound.
Jesus.
He's back by the garage of 1021 5th Street, in the backyard.
Copy, in the backyard of 1021 5th Street.
St. Paul 312 on Southside Point. Do we have any other squads in the area?
Roseville pursuit will be switching over to LTAC.
Copy.
Let's get a perimeter set up. Earl is a good east in Cypress for a west. 5th and 6th is fine. He's trapped in this backyard. 1023 now, moving eastbound. Trying to come out to the street of 5th Street.
1021's gonna be on this side.
Copy, coming out to the street of 6th.
This is 6th. 1021 should be there.
5th Street. He's on the east side of the house of 1023 5th Street. Squad slow down there, you just went past it. Stop there. And we'll send 2 squads, I'll walk in. 1023 in the backyard. These deck stair railing in that backyard. You get closer, I can walk in.
Is our suspect still behind 1023?
Abram, keep going in that backyard. He's underneath a tree. There's a garage straight back. It's just to the east of that. Tap at 1023. You got a couple friends there. He's right by that stair on the backside.
We're making contact with her in the back at 1023.
Copy, making contact, continuing over there.
Your incident has been updated.
Do we have anyone with the suspect's vehicle? And trooper, can you direct us to the object that was dropped in the yard?
Yep. When we get a free cop, I can direct you there. It's just in the driveway of 1021, and also we have 2 passengers running to 1018. And the vehicle's parked in front of 1018.
We're code 4 with that party in the back at 1023.
Copy, code 4 with the party in the backyard. That first half there, if you walk westbound on the sidewalk, you should be able to see that item meter out that's right on the corner of the driveway in the street.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Good stick, Sheriff.
Say it again.
Good sticks.
On your tires?
No, I think just the suspect vehicle. Good timing.
Where did you get to? Where is the car at? Female driver.
Still trying to figure it out. The entire time I thought she was saying 6th Street, not 5th Street.
Clarify it. You're up in the backyard. Where's the car at?
Your incident has been updated.
1021 5th Street, penultimate.
5 or 6?
Your incident has been updated.
Alright. Well, we were just there. What? The backyard. The car's up now.
On the sidewalk, I can walk into those objects if you'd like.
Tango.
128 Tango.
Clear GOA of 113. Are we all good here?
Heavy. Squad 113. Alarm 1300 Summit Avenue covers the patio entry glass break. Here. 156.
Trooper 9 Ramsey does red video check.
Do you have any interest in the passengers? But they went into 1018 address where that vehicle parked.
So here's the car we were chasing from the Roseville Cub. And we did catch the driver across the street in the backyard.
Thank you for your assistance.
Which was good. Two of the other people ran into one of the houses here. All right, Sean, good job. We spotted it. Good work. Good work.
It's really easy to spot from the back.
Yeah. So, this
Just
backyard right
that
here.
original Roseville squad is en route to our location.
Went and found a.
Picture on 85 firm.
So. Good work. Thanks for coming down.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too.
See ya.
Thank you. So. County cars came and helped.
2752. Do we still need the air?
Well, you did good sticks on it. And you found her in the backyard.
I'm still worried about Nicole's car though, because I was standing out there. You know, I could watch him when she kind of tried to slip through him. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow if her tire's flat. But
Well, the one I thought hit it was the first one.
yeah, well, that was Nicole.
Nope, she was second.
Well, who was first?
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, I wonder who it was. One of our county cars. So we like to throw sticks without necessarily. We're on the right side, of the legal side of the road. We could.
Bill is stranded up in Forest Lake. I'm gonna go pick him up. I'll be out of play.
Broken car or stop sticks?
Coolant blew up again.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Does he have a Tahoe?
No, he's got one of these. Remember my coolant thing used to blow up. Some of these Durangos have problems with coolants and oil.
Third time in 3 months.
So, I don't know where the hell. I felt like that was successful anyhow. Can't steal from Cub Run, and then the woman was so cold and upset. She had no shoes on. She's hiding in the backyard. Trooper in the sky helped us find her.
That is invaluable when they are out there.
Should just do it live on patrol. Start at 1:30. Go 1:30 to 2:30.
Yeah, really. Oh, this has been a pretty interesting night.
Not terrible. I mean, it was a little slow early, but
traffic.
8197.
Westbound 694, just west of Silver Lake Road, Minnesota temporary tag 03615-965.
Westbound 694, just west of Silver Lake.
There is the downtown St. Paul skyline.
You know, I said there is. I thought you were going to say there is Burger King. That's what I thought you were going to say. Gladly give you money Tuesday for a cheeseburger today.
Wimpy? Yeah.
Most of our viewers probably don't remember Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man. Well, the way we sang it when I was little in 3rd grade, it was Popeye the Sailor Man. I live in a garbage can.
I am what I am.
It takes all, I've had all I can stand, so I can't stand no more. And then he cracks his can of spinach, eats his spinach, and then he beats up Brutus. Right?
Yep. And gets olive oil back.
Yes. It's all I can stand, so I can't stand no more. That's the original. You probably heard that line a million times in the last 50 years, but you never knew who the original was.
Yep.
What was Clancy's job? Clancy in the morning. Was he a cop too, or
wasn't a cop?
He had a hat on like a cop. Clancy. I thought that was your inspiration. I didn't know who Joseph Wambo was. That was Clancy. Well. Well, the sticks did open. There's no doubt about that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're red and white. They got to be able to see them, right?
Yeah. You did give the intersection out.
So much
Put
safe.
this back on the channel, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. You got so much.
This was on 1, right?
Right. Then this other thing was on 2, but yeah. Pat, you seem to be struggling there.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Oh, there we go.
All right, so
Hey, Sean. But, well, just hold off on hailing Twin Cities for now. We're going to see what Roseville wants to do with this car, and if they're just going to use Twin Cities, then we can let them know that they got 2 cars over here that they can swoop up in one trip. Sounds good.
I'll have to take a look at video from Roseville, but the passenger is good friends with Frank Gums.
Well, thanks, Cordy. He was Clancy the cop with his partner Willie Ketchum.
that's what it was, yeah. I gotta learn the lyrics to that song.
6-5.
3464 right, so just fire. Smoke alarm, cover smoke detector.
I definitely did not hear the garbage can in there.
Copy.
But
Point.
it was the right tune. No.
Because I eat my spinach.
Actually, Mike Martin's got a voice more like Papa.
Yes, he does.
I gotta teach him the words. You know, my problem is I always wake up more at midnight than I am at 7 at night. Because I work too many midnights, you know?
You do. You definitely do.
So if you're still listening to us, we talked earlier, but fundraiser for our good friend, Officer Grundhauser, at Earl and Wilson, 256 East 7th Street. I think it's posted on the pages tomorrow or now today, between 1 and 6. I think the auction, silent auction, closes at 5, food closes at 5, so try to get there before 5. Bid on a few things. I think it's $20 to get in, free food then when you're in. Let's help our buddy out.
Absolutely.
You can go to the Emerald Society.
311 acre.
Emerald Society
311, you're CN 033.
webpage and see all the silent auction stuff.
It's gonna be Frank Gums and Morgan Bruflat.
Does he still have her warrant?
I'm not sure about that. I haven't brought either of them.
Who was the female that we did arrest?
Bridget Anderson.
What kind of hairstyle does Frank have?
He switches it up, but he normally got like ear length. Whether it's in like a curly fro or if he does a twist.
Right, region for Fletcher. 211. Alright.
Oh, breakfast bar.
81 NDI, company took 2260. Silver Lane, it is back.
Well, let's run up to Grand Hill. With our luck,
Why
something's
not?
due to happen over there.
Why not?
It is 2:12. 2:12. What was the old TV show? Room 202? Was it 212?
222, I think.
222.
Room 222. I'm glad I filled up with gas before we started today. Me too.
We're gonna have to get Billy a new car. same car that I had that had that coolant issue. Backseaters. A lot of these Durangos have had the problem. Apparently they believe they have a fix, but I don't think his fix has worked.
This doesn't sound like it.
Unless it doesn't work after you've had it the first time. It's kind of like being partially pregnant, you know. If you already had the problem, you might not be able to fix it. Well, I don't mean it's a problem. I'm just saying sometimes you can't fix something afterward. So this car might have that predisposition. So. My car have the adapter put on it too, just in case. But so far, this one has not had the problem.
This has been a pretty good one.
Yeah, it's only got 7,000 miles though. That's the thing. I guess that's 7 to 15 is when they say that starts happening. So, just for some reason, there's no problem in the first 7,000, according to Ramaker. So, I don't know what we're gonna do. Might have to auction that car off to some grandma that's only gonna drive 35 or less.
Checking channel 3 for squad 262.
What kind of car is that? It's a 3000 or what is it?
That's a Mercedes, I think. No. I think it's a Bentley.
262 on channel 1 or 3.
Yeah, it's a Bentley.
Whatever happened to Billy's? Is it still open or did it close? I thought it closed, right? Was it going to be new management or something?
It might have closed altogether.
That's what I was wondering.
262, are you calling me on channel 3?
I think it became The Gathering. Was that the name of it?
It was. Is it still open or is it?
I'm not sure.
You better drive by.
Kindly,
Maybe you should.
Drive number 332 for medical, 91-year-old male conscious of breathing.
All advised, thank you. I'll stay on channel 3 while we have the 10-2. Sorry about that.
4, 216.
I saw a funny post.
You can change this to a PIC.
216.
Yeah.
It's just a simple post. It was something like, you can tell certain people that never stole an orange traffic cone. You know, it's kind of like a college thing, right?
Right.
Stealing an orange traffic cone.
Mm-hmm.
If not stealing it, just using it. Yelling through it. Put it in front of your dorm or something.
81, I guess.
Use it as a bullhorn.
Bullhorn, yeah, exactly.
A dunce cap.
Yeah, there's a lot of different uses of an orange street cone. Directing traffic is like low on the list.
Maplewood has one close, so I'll take them just as a backup. Tyler's Robo showed up yet?
Yeah, they're here.
Are they going to use Twin Cities or should I have different Twin Cities come off because it's stolen out here?
Was another stolen there?
Yes, he's using Twin Cities here. He called it. Told me
They found another stolen where that last one was dumped.
Oh, really?
Perfect. I can call their dispatch center and let them know.
And a new place went in with Grand Tavern, too. I can't remember the name of it. Elliot's, maybe?
Yeah, something like that. I saw that in the newspaper.
I just drove by Florence when there's only 3 cars outside.
Russell's. That's it, Russell's.
All right, thank you. You guys can call it a night if you'd like, and we're going to get to Grundy's tomorrow sometime at Earl and Wilson's there on 7th. Otherwise, have a great weekend.
Sounds good. I will probably see you there as well.
Gather. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still open. I mean, I've been by there. We haven't had any calls. I wonder if it's closed. Maybe
Oh, it says coming soon. Maybe it's reopening as Gather.
Yeah, well, it's been Gather. Rev and I have been there by there a couple times. This is sad over here, this southwest corner. Got to get something in that building.
Yeah, what was that? Used to be their pottery barn?
Yeah.
7108.
Oh, wait. All right, Twin Cities aware. If he can grab both of them, he will. Otherwise, we're just going to start a second trip now.
Having difficulty breathing.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. The car's all locked up, so just wait for them to come here.
Control. Copy, control.
Well, backseaters, we're on Grand Avenue. It's pretty quiet out here.
Yes, it
Were you
is.
able to grab the puck off of it, Sean? Yep, I got it.
It's a nice, crisp, cool night.
It sure is.
184 clear.
And that wind makes it feel 20 degrees
Summer's
colder.
not here yet.
Definitely not.
Wait, backseaters. We got next week. We potentially have a strike that could be taking place. The probation officers union, the Teamsters, has voted a strike starting Tuesday. There's a mediation on Monday. Hopefully that'll get settled so they won't strike. But if not, the strike will start on Tuesday, and once they start, they don't usually end in less than a week. So hard to say what's going to happen there.
Very true.
But strikes can be ugly.
Tango 114.
Minnesota State High School hockey tournament pairings are now set, I believe. I don't think there's any more
Suspicious at
finals.
1319 Grand Avenue, unknown apartment number. Holly's daughter's apartment there. She called them and they have an open line with her daughter. She's not acting like herself. She keeps saying yes when they're trying to talk to her. They think something is going on. Daughter's name is Sadie Zimke.
Mute that though. Alright, we just got a welfare check here we're going to do here, folks. Did you see one in front?
Nope.
Nothing?
Nope.
Upstairs to the left.
Yep.
What's your one?
Should I let them know?
311.
4624 Stoddard Circle from 311 negative, looking for an East Sergeant.
Sit here for a few minutes. Basically, got a welfare check here on a young lady living in this building, but
Don't know. Stop to the PD for test.
supposed to be able to get in here. But we couldn't. The rest will go around the front.
I'm guessing.
We'll sit here for a minute. Maybe they'll get in the front. There was only 2 doorbells on the back. I don't think her side doorbell was there. I have to. I feel like one of us should stay right here for a minute, right?
Yeah.
In case there is a guy that's
barreling out of there.
Supposedly someone called their daughter, sounded strange on the phone. I thought she might be a man in there that she didn't want. So
673 Metro. 673.
We're not sure.
7, have a good night. You as well. 231. 504 Metro.
SB 504.
I think it's the one on the first floor there, right? But, well, I guess it's called first floor, even though there's a lower floor.
Metro. 508.
10-7. Good night.
Good night. 231.
Squad 311.
311.
Suspicious 2167 Rose Avenue East for a black SUV on the opposite side of the street. For the last 20 minutes, unknown who it is. Vehicle is occupied.
311, copy.
231.
Well, backseaters, we are going to let you go. We're going to sign off. Let you go. This is probably not going to be anything fruitful, but thanks for joining us. Hope to see you at the fundraiser tomorrow.
That's one of us. All right, folks. Thanks for being with us. See you next time we go live. Have a good night.